Bullies of the Bed Dragon of Bluefield, episode 71! Woo!
Yes!
Announcements.
So, we play for an organization called Extra Life. You may have heard of it. If you've watched us at all, you definitely have heard of it because we always play for Extra Life.
Oh, they get shifted again?
It got bumped a little bit.
Here you go. This is good.
Yeah.
Everything that we raise through Extra Life does go to our local chapter. It goes to our local hospital for Children's Miracle Network. Ours happens to be Stormont Vale here in the Northeast Kansas area. So every dollar we raise goes directly to them. So it's a great cause. It helps the hospital do those programs that those kids might necessarily not have insurance for, and help them with different things for that, different donations and whatnot, different programs. It's already happened. We are doing a special thing for Extra Life today.
I hear the tremor in your voice.
Where if we raise $50 during the stream tonight, you want to just put that camera on me there, brother?
Well, let's go to you, yeah.
My brother.
There we go.
We have the Pocky One Chip Challenge with Reaper Pepper and Scorpion Pepper.
Can you send that a box to me?
Fuck you, Hawkman. I've already reached $50. And so this will be happening sometime when I'm not necessarily needing to. Yes, it is the blue tongue one.
Yeah.
So this will be happening.
I guess so.
Check out the hunky troll behind me too, because it's
That's
the
a
month of
troll?
February.
Oh yeah.
Hot abs.
On top of the $50 for mine, if we raise $100 tonight, John is also going to do it. It doesn't need to go to any one of us specifically. It just needs to go to our team efforts. So really, we just need another $50, and John joins me in hell.
Yeah. Don't you want to see me suffer to help kids?
I think John's
I do.
underestimating.
I do.
I think John is underestimating how hot this is going to be.
Oh, I'm not underestimating. I'm planning to probably ugly cry during this. So
I have this too, Jonathan, because
I might need it.
So that's going to happen here shortly. At least mine is. Maybe John's if somebody jumps the gun and donates another $50 real quick.
Oh, Hawkman says donates $49 to someone.
No, he's asking somebody to.
Okay.
Selena and I are not participating in this one because you've seen us choke on simple tacos. So
Yeah,
that is
tacos,
not an
McNuggets.
option. But if you have suggestions for challenges for us, for example, things that scare the shit out of us seem to be popular. Feel free.
Spoopy.
10 minutes in the house on Phasmophobia.
With a glow stick. I get stuck in the bathroom the whole time.
I don't know where I am.
Going away from my imminent torture, we do have a thank you for Andreas at Fantastical Filaments. He's a great friend to our programming, to Potato Place Gaming in general. He has donated a lot of miniatures for us.
He's working on something coming sessions.
He's working on some more. So yeah, Fantastical Filaments on Etsy. Shout out to Andreas. Like I said, really great friend to Potato Place Gaming. Thank you to AmphiAmp on Instagram. She's the one who did our character portraits you can see there in our lower thirds. Thank you to Julian at Astral Grave, another actual friend of the group. Some local artist that we know personally that actually designed our Potato Place Gaming logo. Do we want to do the fun stuff before we play the intro? That way we do the intro and then go burning.
Welcome, everybody, to the first ever Potato Place Gaming Fantasy Draft.
Woo!
Today we are in character going to be drafting our team of Pokemon from the original 151
I would play music,
Pokemon.
but I was instructed that Nintendo will charge us lots of money.
Yes, Nintendo.
Rules! Everybody gets 30 seconds. The order of the draft was picked randomly. We have Chris, and then John, And then, I can't see
Nikki.
that.
Nikki.
Me.
Nikki. Then Rob, Selena, and then me. We are picking in character. I'm the DM, so I'm going to be everybody's favorite shopkeep, Volmer. It'll be a snake draft, so whoever goes last in the first round will go first in the second round.
Basically,
We're filling
I'm
out an
screwed.
entire team of 6 Pokemon.
You and me both.
So, you're correct. Gengar is a good Pokemon.
At the very,
Oh, wait a
very
minute.
end, what we're going to do is
Somebody
we're going to leave
donated.
it... We're going to leave it up to you, chat, to decide who has the best Pokemon team. Whoever does...
John.
Whoever does will get a free auto crit.
Oh.
And if I win,
We all die?
the
TPK?
bad guys get to negate a player crit.
Oh.
That's fair. That's fair.
Wait, what's
I
how
dig
do
it.
we win?
Oh.
If
Then
the
they get to
chat
pick.
determines you have the best team.
Oh.
Alright, I guess I'm joining you,
Sarah,
Rob.
You have to understand, I'm not picking.
Right,
As-
Oh, Mew's on there,
You
Hawkman.
is down at the
I'm not
bottom.
picking as Nikki because my first choice would always be Gyarados.
Yeah. We gotta pick in character. I get
That's
pick the
who I
dragons.
was thinking for you.
Actually, I
Weasley
could've-
word.
Do what?
He didn't listen.
Gyarados, yeah.
You literally have a Magikarp and
I know,
Gyarados.
I know.
Okay.
Gotta have
It
friends.
took me a second for my brain to catch up, I'm sorry.
Or Jigglypuff.
No, I
That
had
Jigglypuff was one of them, yes.
Nobody take that. He's like, nobody take that.
Oh, wait, that
So-
was the Mega Evolutions do not count.
Mega evolutions don't count. We're stopping at Generation 1. Once you
Yep.
pick a Pokemon in that evolution tree, the evolution tree's out. If you pick Ivysaur, that means Bulbasaur and Venusaur, out.
Mhm.
If you pick Eevee, all of the evolutions, out. If you pick one of the evolutions, Eevee, out. Mew and Mewtwo are different.
Yeah, well,
Any questions?
Nope.
nope.
Alright, so with the first pick in the inaugural Potato Place Gaming Fantasy Draft, we have Ghostek Greymane,
Well,
the humble miner of Greyspine. Which Pokemon do you choose to represent your team?
I'm gonna pick Ponyta
Alright.
because this is the only time I'll ever be able to get Fiona a pony.
Oh.
So that means
Always
Rapidash,
wanted
I
one.
see what's happening.
Rapidash off the table.
Alright, can I just like get rid of it? Or is it just...
You could create another tier. Just put it
I'll
down
just-
at the
I'll
bottom.
just put it at the
Yep,
bottom.
That's where. Alright. Second overall pick going to Jonathan.
Alright. With my... there's a few to pick, but first off, because I gotta have him, because he's all electrical. Gotta have Raichu.
Alright,
Is it
Raichu
Ray?
and Pikachu.
okay. Is it Rye?
Raichu.
It's Raichu.
Raichu,
Who the
right?
hell's
Raichu.
Richu?
Alright. Navara Wraithrain.
I am going to pick Hitmonchan because I like to
Be
punch.
careful. I thought you were gonna knock him
Find
yourself.
him here. There he is.
Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee are different.
I
since we're
do
only doing
agree,
one.
Hawkman, that Pikachu
Yeah, only-
is better.
Well, Raichu has such better stats. Anyway, I'm getting better. And
Pick
getting
his
more
Leo word, would you
I
bastard?
know.
Oscar Greyforge. Who are
So-
you picking?
As someone who used to summon demons
There it is.
and ghosts and whatnot, it has to go Gengar.
Yeah, I knew that one.
There
was
you
gonna
go, Tom.
Alright, what we get? And we did. You did say that we're keeping Hitmonlee out
Yep.
of the evolution. Okay.
Because it's not a.
It's not
It's
an
not
evolution,
Gen
it's a
1,
separate-
yeah. Well, yeah, Gen 1.
Pandora.
Gen 2
of
they
Roseville.
changed.
Well, I
Gen
gotta
2 is,
channel my rage, so I pick Mankey.
Him on top and.
Well,
That's a
Mankey,
good one.
Mankey
Alright,
has the rage.
Mankey.
Mankey.
I love it.
Alright. Mankey.
He's the only one that has the angry part.
I mean,
There's
Primate
Primate,
does,
there's
but it's
Primate.
different with Mankey. It's like a different level.
Well, yeah,
With the
Mankey
six-
is like just rage all the time. Well, because is it in the Pokedex like anytime somebody looks him in the eye, he's
Yeah.
like instant rage? Yeah.
James felt the wrath of that in
I
the
love the
cartoons.
Mankey and Primeape episodes.
Those are
Well,
great.
I'm Volmer, and I'm going to pick somebody who would help me in my shop very well, Mr. Mime!
Ah.
He's banging at his
Alright.
mom. I love that
Professor
theory.
Oak.
I love that theory. That's his stepdad.
And with the snake draft, I get the second pick in a row to start the second round. This one will be to represent my wife. I'll pick Dragonite.
Oh.
Draconic sorceress, Belladonna Bloodbane, the love of my life.
All right.
Pandora.
I pick Nidoking.
King, alright.
Blue
Should
one.
be up the top here. Oh, you
No,
mean
purple
blue
one.
one?
Oh, it's purple.
I was gonna
purple.
say, I was like,
I'm sorry. I got it backwards.
What is the reasoning for Nidoking?
Just big, strong poison type. It's what I do. It
I mean,
represents my maul.
technically Nidoqueen
My maul.
is too, actually.
Yeah, why not Nidoqueen? She's
Yeah.
Because I like to think that my maul is a boy. Don't question these things. It doesn't
Alright.
have a gender. but I
Oscar
just assume-
Greyforge.
Is it because it's so hard?
Now being a herald of the god of retribution, law, and order, balance is key, so I'm going to have to go with Alakazam.
Oh, alright. Let's see. Should be- There it is.
Oh.
Actually,
Nivara.
Oscar's got a pretty good team.
Wraithran.
in honor of
Hello, Yuri.
the legendary Cheezers himself, I would like Raticate.
Eradicate. Alright.
Hey.
Where is he? There he
Right
is.
there.
I love Raticate.
Big squeak.
Eradicate's really
I got through the
I thought
Elite
about
Four with
Rattata.
Hyperfang and Superfang
But
whenever I was a kid.
Eradicate looks more
I-
like how I imagine Cheezers.
It's a little bit more unhinged.
Like a pack rat.
I mean, he's literally an alley rat, so,
Yeah.
you know.
I just hear a machine gun every time I say Rattata.
Yeah.
Leeward Alras Torin.
Alright. Well, of course, I gotta have. Wait, does it have. It has a Mega Evolution there.
Can't
I just
have the
realized
Mega.
that. Anyway, I just noticed it. Of course, I gotta have Freddy. So, I mean, we're getting fucking Gyarados
You
in
could
here.
have gone with Magikarp.
No, he wants
No,
a big fish.
I want
Fish.
to kick some ass. God damn it.
He doesn't want to splash around. He wants to Hyper Beam.
I mean,
Stack Greymane.
I mean, you can only do Magikarp jumps so many times before it just doesn't work.
Well, because I'm a miner.
Like a miner or like you're a kid miner?
What?
Both.
I was gonna take Onyx, but I think I've got to take Doug Trio because I need help digging.
I love that one. That's a good one.
Down at the bottom.
It's so small, it's hard to see where.
Right there. Not at the bottom.
Oh, that way.
No, that's not
I was
it.
gonna
That's
say-
not.
that's
It's
not
the
it.
Doe Trio.
Or something.
The Diglett, the evolution of Diglett.
Right
Right there.
Oh,
You
right
were
there,
up.
you were
You
up.
were
There it
over
is.
right there.
I heard Trio and I...
Trio.
It's your turn again there, brother.
You get to pick again.
Starting
Ghost.
off the third round of the Bed Dragon Potato Place Draft. Ghost Tag Greymane. You're on the clock.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll get Onyx then. Get me some stones.
Alright.
Big long stones.
Well, that's all it has. A Mega. There's the. I'm going to get rid of the Mega Evolution Gengar there too.
Leeward Alros Torin. You're going
Alright.
again.
Well, as per usual, I am a very good singer, and I need something
knew
to enhance my ability to sing. So I'm picking Jigglypuff, who can also be confused as a Pokeball in a silhouette.
Alright.
Really?
Nivara Wraithrain.
Well, to both honor my continued love for punching and wrestling, I'm a champ.
Alright.
Because I am the champ.
It would have
I
been
was like-
sacrilegious for you not to have that one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just like that they put an actual wrestling belt on him, too. Which is awesome.
And that you can have a female Machamp that looks exact
Well, I mean, it's kind of like dwarves, you know, and female dwarves can have beards. So.
Machamps, there's no actually female Machamps. They just spring out of holes in the ground.
Exactly.
Oscar Greyforge.
Thinking of my
Taking Coit's
feathery son,
Oh, God.
the large bird himself, Moltres.
Ah.
That's a good one.
For Dwayne, the Rock.
Yeah.
The rock.
Pandora.
To represent my baby Aries, I picked Growlithe.
Yeah,
That's the
Growlithe?
closest one
Yeah.
I could think of that
Yeah.
would, you know.
You don't want to do Arcanine?
No, he's a
It's a
baby right
baby.
now.
Yeah, there's...
He's still small.
Yeah, there's no bear,
There's
huh?
No, not this one. Second gen has.
There's no bear or
bear.
owl.
You
No.
know?
Second generation
second
has both of them.
With my pick, I would pick somebody who could help me in the shop. I'll pick Farfetched.
Oh, I like that.
That's a good one.
Bird.
Farfetch'd.
Where is he?
I think he's lower. I think he's like around Genghis Khan, around there.
He's above. He's right after Magneton.
Magneton is...
Up. To the right.
Oh, yeah.
Or to the left.
Ah. Oh, there he is. Yep, I see him.
And to kick off the 4th round, somebody to keep me entertained, somebody to help around the shop. Also, I'll do Chansey.
Aw.
Chancy, yeah. Where are you?
Didn't you just pass it?
There he is. Alright.
Pandora.
All right, new dragon form that I have represent Charizard.
Oh.
Oh, with the flames too. That's actually pretty
I wanted to
good.
get Dragonite, but Volmer took that, so.
Well, Charizard I feel like makes more sense because...
Because I could pick to be a. Well, no, I'm not.
Well,
a fire
and your
type,
fire,
Yeah,
you
but you have fire immunity.
Yeah, fire.
I feel like that
That too,
encapsulates
yeah.
that a little better.
All
right.
This
Oscar.
next
Oscar.
one embodies my celestial cat, I think, the best because it can change forms. Eevee.
Ah.
Peace out, other Eevees.
Where are you?
After Ditto. Down.
So, oh, there.
To the left.
Okay, yep, I see him. You're so tiny.
Now, our Wraithran. Your 4th round pick.
Given my connection to the stone giants and the arms of Annam, I would like to go with a Graveler.
That's a really good one.
Okay, where's Geodude? There he is. Alright. Cha-cha.
Cha-cha.
Let me get rid of...
Leeward, Elros Tauren. You are on the clock.
Where's Gold? There he is. Okay. Well, since Ellie has helped us out at the gym a few times, and she's a celestial and a very, very beautiful little cat, I'm gonna go with Persian.
Meowth, that's right. Good stack Greymane.
All right. Because they have such a tough exterior and an ooey gooey inside,
The fuck?
What?
I'm gonna go with Cloyster. Just like
Can you just
me.
describe that to me again?
That's not what I thought you were going to go with there.
I was confused who we were talking about
I thought that
specifically.
was dirty.
Just like me.
All right, to kick off the 5th round,
God, dude.
go stack.
Describe the Pokemon for us. Don't tell us the name. Describe it.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, that's funny.
Okay, let's see. Let's
Shelter.
see.
There he is.
He's gonna pull up the picture. Yes, describe it to us.
To symbolize my furry pal, Uber, as best I can, I'm going with Rhyhorn.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
All right, Leeward, Elros Tauren.
All right.
30 seconds.
To symbolize my ability to change on the fly. Well, no, maybe. I don't know. This to be able to fill in any show that I could possibly, fit into any kind of show I could possibly fit into. I'm going Ditto.
Ditto.
That's
Yeah.
a pretty good
I
one.
like how his picture is like dramatically smaller than everybody else's.
You're on the clock. 5th round, everybody. And you have one more round to fill out these perfect teams.
Because I also like to kick. Hitmonlee.
There it is.
I kick him only.
Oh,
I
wow.
kick and I punch.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think Aerodactyl would still be on here. Or Executor.
Aerodactyl would have been good for Rocky as well.
Yeah. God, why can I not find Hitmonlee? Where is he? There
Right
he is.
there.
Give it
Or
time.
any of the starters, really. Wow.
Give it time. I mean, I don't have.
Well,
I mean, I took
If-
Charizard.
if it was picking as me, that one of the starters would be gone by now. So.
Bulbasaur would be gone.
Yes.
Show them the tattoo, John.
Actually, I picked
Oscar
Venusaur,
Greyforge. 5th round pick.
Well, I used to have a tentacle arm, so tentacruel.
Oh!
Cue the hentai.
Yeah.
Now, is it going to be the epically large tentacruel from the...
Yeah.
Could have gone with Tangela too, but I like
Yeah,
that.
Tangela.
Well, I mean,
The wiggly.
Those are actually tentacles.
tentacruel is a squid.
And that's
Yeah.
kind of reddish blue, so that's kind of the same color
Yeah.
scheme as a mind
Yeah.
player.
Yeah.
Pandora.
So, to remind me of my time in the Feywild, Jinx.
Jinx was on my list too. But it's okay, because I'll go now. As much as he does annoy me around the shop, he is quite a buffoon. He is a quite good helper. I'll take Psyduck. Up,
There's a horsey, huh?
up, right.
Ah! There he is. Hit you! Alright,
I
last
know, I
one.
wish I could
Okay.
take the tum-tum.
We are in the last round. Because my shop has light bulbs in it, it's very strange to have light bulbs in this day and age. Technology that not too many have. I will take Magnemite.
Alright.
Not who I thought you were going to go with when you said that.
Oh, no,
Who do you think I was going to go with?
Porygon. Futuristic technology?
But not electricity.
Nah.
Okay. Last round. Pandora, fill out your team.
So, for my time in Roseville, to remind me of home, I pick Victory Bell.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's the right one.
I was like, wait a minute, Dave. I was like, oh no, that's...
Oscar Greyforge, last pick.
Because my former master is a vampire. Vampires turn into bats.
Yep.
There it is.
Zubat or...
Oh, it'll be Golbat because you can actually see the fangs in Golbat. Up.
Damn it, John.
Right.
There he is.
Big bad boy.
I do really like the Zubat evolution tree.
Yeah.
Crobat's really cool.
Crobat's super fucking
And Golbat's
fast.
really cool too.
But has anybody ever seen the drawing of Golbat with his mouth closed?
Yeah, it's
Weird.
really weird.
Weird.
Nivara, with your last pick.
With my last pick. Because it reminds me of the place where I came from. The Emerald Groves. Executor.
Executor.
That's a good one.
Actually, a lot of these are good comps. We got a lot of stuff from different categories for
Yeah.
balancing a good
Leeward
team.
Elrestorin, with your
Thanks, guys.
6th
Smart
round
picks.
pick. Keep in mind, folks, 6th round is where Tom Brady was drafted, so could be the greatest of all time we're picking here.
I'm trying to think of a good ringer for Leeward.
30 seconds.
I know.
You have 15 seconds, Mr. Hefner.
Alright.
10.
Alright. I'm gonna
9.
go with Zapdos.
8.
Yeah, I was
Good one.
waiting for
Fireball.
Yep.
that. Yeah.
Fireball.
Lightning bolt, sorry.
Just because,
I
and
almost
also
picked
and
the full on.
With the last pick in the inaugural Potato Place Gaming Draft, we have Ghost Jack Greymane. You're on the clock.
And because everything going on with Xanthos, these fire giants, it's time for war. So I take War Turtle.
Oh,
Nice.
Good one.
that's a wild choice.
India has high defense, like
Yeah.
their.
It's a good
That's a
Pokemon.
good
Yeah.
one.
That's two
Okay,
starters out.
so we will leave that on screen. Up until break, we will allow you to vote. After break, somebody's going to get a free auto crit.
Crap.
Not
you want-
Blastoise.
you want-
I thought about it.
So you want me to put it on the break screen too?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, give me a sec. Let me copy this.
I was going to say, can you...
Where's copy? Where's
I'll have to
copy?
go and take a screenshot of that. That's good. That's good team comp.
Taking a break. Paste. Aha.
You don't need the bottom ones, you just need our choices, John.
Oh, that's true.
I wish Hildebrand was coming.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Oh boy, mega. There we go.
Those are some pretty good teams.
Yeah. We would all last battling the Elite Four.
Want me?
Did everybody have fun?
Oh
Yes.
Yeah, because I'm not going to after this.
I would have had issues with flying until the grappler got out there.
So,
I thought about Bluff for you, but I'm...
John, play the intro.
Oh God.
Poop.
America.
Oh, hello.
Didn't see you
I didn't
there.
see it.
Last we left off, the bullies of the Bed Dragon of Bluefield found themselves on the other side of a terrible battle against Talana, the goddess of disease and poison, her dragon, and her champion, Wistifer. Forded in a battle, a great battle, a battle that will be told until time's end. Put your wig on, John.
You're going to want to take that off later.
It's gonna get hot in here.
Wait, oh. Yeah.
There was a changing of the guard at Gold Beach. Leeward, your mother, Rowan Torin, was promoted to headmaster, and the Battle of the Bards commenced. There were fun carnival games. Many prizes were won. Fortune favored those who were bold and lucky.
And Leeward had to hide a boner.
There was a fight, the Battle of the Bards, in which, was it you the one? Navara Wraithran came out on top, getting her name on the plaque and bragging rights until the next Battling Bard tournament.
Leeward can't be every champion.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's still the day. I'm still mad at you.
As the party commenced, and everybody began to drink, have fun, rejoice, try to forget the terrible, terrible fate that happened to the university over the past weeks. You were summoned to the headmaster's office.
Shown that to you.
Your mother, with word from the Spectral City. The Spectral Council, she attempted to summon them all together for a meeting. This was denied due to the pressing events happening in the Spectral City, the capital of the continent. Fire giants were encroaching on peaceful land. The entire city placed under martial law. You were told to head to the capital at once. Pandora. You teleported through to the Spectral Garden. Which tree did you go through again?
I went through the
Through the apple tree?
Mm-hmm.
Where you were met by a group of guards who rushed the High Sworn, Annie Stonesod, to you at once. And as she met up with you, a large explosion was heard in the background. The volcano erupted. The Ebony Mountain has exploded. With that deafening boom, what are you guys doing?
We're in the city.
You're in the city. You're on the Skybrush, which is that elevated part of the city towards the back, and it looks out on the Bendham mountain range.
And the deafening boom came from the
volcano. So the volcano would probably be about 20 miles away or so, but you could get a really good view of it from here, and it did explode, and you do see now black volcanic ash.
Does it look like any of that debris is going to land in the city's general vicinity?
Yes.
We should get to cover for a moment.
I'm sorry.
The group of guards around you will kind of look frantically and kind of surround you guys and start escorting you. You do see a very tall one with a helmet on.
Move right now! Moving.
Moving.
What
We're
we're doing.
definitely
We're moving.
wrestling, bro.
We're moving.
Have you seen what that volcanic ash can do to a man? Gets in your lungs, makes you start coughing and hacking and spitting. Get inside.
This is very appropriate.
My
now?
cloak will
All right.
animate
Oh, boy.
and wrap
Let me
around
grab
my face.
some milk.
This guy's really tall, by the way.
My cloak will animate
Like,
and
taller
wrap
than
around my
me?
face.
Yes, taller than you.
Oh, damn. A man taller than me?
Yeah,
I'm like
you-
6'8".
They're all wearing the
He
spectral
needs
garb.
some milk!
They're all wearing the spectral garb. This one has like a billowing cape.
Just
Is
You want me to
glimmering.
record you? Is that what you're trying to do?
I'll set it up
yes,
so I can
actually,
record myself.
it would be good if people
want me to
record
do
this.
it?
Yeah.
You will be
I'll
rushed
get out of the way for a second.
into the nearest
I
building,
mean,
which
you're not in the way. You crazy?
No, to record round 2.
Oh, okay.
It's
Are we
about
doing this
to
right
No,
now?
I'm just recording
Yep.
John, because
Oh.
Rob's recording himself.
Imaginatively hot and
Because
in-person
we
hot.
have all this
in here.
Hype.
The volcano
volcanic
waves.
ash, so it only makes sense.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts?
Fuck my life.
What do you
Lasting
think about
thoughts before we go
swallowing
to the
a
hospital.
fireball?
Oh,
We're
it
about-
smells. My chip broke in half.
That means you got 2 chips.
Basically.
Oh, no. Shove them in at the same time so you get a
No
good
shit.
Hey, I'm just trying to help you, Rob. Chris is the
Alright.
one who's like eating 2 bites. Chris is trying to kill you.
This is what it's like to get volcanic ash.
The whole chip in one bite, John.
All right. Well, I don't know if I can fit the whole thing in my mouth.
Break
Make
it in
it
half.
Yeah, I might have to.
God.
There we go. All
Oh,
right.
man, it's-
The air feels hot. All
I
right,
can feel it. I'm in
gentlemen.
between them.
Thank you, everybody who has donated to Extra Life. Also, fuck you guys.
It's been an honor. All right, we're 5 seconds in. How you guys feeling?
Not great.
It's not bad yet.
Your mouth is black, John. What does it taste like?
Not good.
There it is.
Is it just hot? Like there's no like real flavor?
Yeah.
That's the kind of hot that I don't like. I like
I'm gonna
there to
get
be a
out of the
flavor.
way so nobody dies.
Take off your gloves so you don't rub your eyes, John.
Oh man.
Oh, it's going.
That looks painful. That looks painful.
I can smell it.
Oh no.
Oh, I
You
can
know
smell
what?
it.
You know what? He needs some milk.
I might.
Stop drinking the milk.
Rob's already dipping into the milk.
Like, is it?
I'm trying.
Is it the spiciest thing you've ever eaten?
Yes.
Yes.
It's for the children.
How are we feeling,
What a
boys?
trooper. He hasn't even.
Get that stuff out of there.
Yeah.
You gotta.
Oh, God.
Go brush your teeth now, John.
Might have to.
The whole mouth is like black. Your teeth are turning black too. It is. Look at him. You're gonna have to go brush your teeth. I don't even know if mint would help at this point.
Oh man.
He hasn't even drank anything yet. John, drink something.
Alright.
God,
Yeah.
Feeling
don't
it.
be
I'm
a
just
man
sitting
about
there.
it. Just drink some
You
milk.
need some milk.
It's okay to drink the whole thing.
Might have to. Oh, fuck.
I feel so bad.
It's for the children, guys. It's for the children.
For the
I'm
children.
sure I'll get mine once we think of what we have to do. But
I can't wait. Is that gonna go on Instagram on the Potato Place
Oh, yeah.
Instagram? Okay.
Oh, God, it hurts. It
There it
burns.
Hospital.
It burns! Fuck. It's like, it's on my lips, too.
Oh, I know, your lips are
It's like
kind
on the
of...
back of my throat.
Your lips are kind of
You
black a
should have
little
done the
bit.
Homer Simpson and drank some candle wax before that way. Just go straight down.
Oh,
Poor Rob's crying.
Oh yeah.
drink the... This Pepto-Bismol is not for both of you. That's just for Rob. You're on your own. He's gonna drink that whole bottle.
Oof.
I think we're past the worst of it, though.
Oh no, we're not.
The worst part about
Every
that is
slave
after,
in the 90s
though.
is proud of you for finally drinking the milk, John. That's
It wouldn't be so bad if it didn't burn my throat.
Well,
We'll just hope you guys don't have to talk much tonight, if that helps.
And I have to sing.
It burns! Everything burns! Strums guitar.
I'll give you guys a few more minutes.
yeah.
Sorry.
So,
to
chat,
grab another
while
thing
you're
of milk.
watching this,
You know,
make sure
the
to
gasping
comment.
and the coughing is going to make a whole lot of narrative sense when we get back to the game.
Make sure to comment another punishment that you'd like to see us do for money. Also, keep in mind which team of Pokemon you think would be the best. The best there ever was.
I took a video to post on mine too.
Oh, fuck.
I'm crying, but it's not because I.
One more minute, gentlemen.
Did you eat that? Did you drink that one milk? The whole thing?
Yes!
It's that bad.
Rob's doing the Pepto-Bismol milk combo.
What'd you go with chocolate?
That's just what he likes. Some people don't like the taste of regular milk.
Yeah.
I think sugar also helps with.
Yeah.
That's why he has Mountain Dew. It's fucking.
You can tell Rob came prepared. He's got yogurt, he's
There
got
are a lot
Pepto,
of
he's
yogurts
got
over there,
he's
so-
got Mountain Dew,
And Rob's double fisting over there.
he's got Pepto in one hand and yogurt in the other.
I can tell it's bad because Rob's not saying anything, and usually he just tries to put on a brave face.
All I can do is put on a brave face.
Would either of you recommend?
It's only in the back of my. Right now, it's on the back of my tongue. And that's
Is
the
it
worst
like
part of it.
painful?
Yes.
See, if Nikki and I did that, we would have been on a
Oh,
one-way
no,
trip
we
to the
would've been
hospital.
to the hospital.
We would, but yeah,
by
we would have been taking you to the ER.
I would have probably
Mine-
thrown
mine
up all
just
over the
sits there in
floor.
my throat, and it doesn't go down to my stomach, and I would have just been.
It would have immediately came back up. We'll do some spooky stuff as part
Yeah,
of it.
we'll
We'll just do some.
do our part.
Yeah, I'd be coughing and spitting and saying, this was a bad idea.
It wasn't
I
bad.
thought about dyeing my hair or anything, but I don't know if my work was.
I mean, my hair. If we could find someone to do it, I'd dye my hair. I mean, I can.
I'll shave my head. How about that?
I can't. I can't do that. I can't do that.
Why not?
The wife says no.
If I shave my head, I'll shave my beard and do a mustache, and then I'll look like Charles Bronson.
Is it like you're breathing fire when you breathe
Would you
out?
let him get a mohawk? If
No,
you
it's
can't
just
shave it
straight
all off?
pain.
He's had kind of a mohawk before.
I'll dye my hair for the cause. Whatever color. It's not
I
like
just would have to make sure. that-
platinum, because
One
platinum
more
is
minute, gentlemen.
awful. Platinum will
I
make me
might
look
have
50
to
years
go
older than I
upstairs
am.
for a second.
We can always use that, like,
Wash
stuff
out stuff.
that's, yeah. But that's.
If you need more milk, there's milk in the fridge.
I mean, I would commit and go real.
It's not
as
the
long as it
milk,
wasn't
it's fucking up
platinum.
my stomach a bit.
We'll think of something.
The pain.
So with that, we're being rushed
So-
into a building.
You, surrounded by guards, are being rushed into the Spectral Hall. The building that you guys have been in. The building where your master was almost assassinated in.
I think I'm gonna get more dramatic music.
I would go for more dramatic music. It's a large white stone building, rainbow-colored stained glass on the outside. And up in this elevated area, you do see the outlook to the Bentheim mountain range from the Spectral Gardens that you're being rushed from. Very beautiful sight, but there is just kind of a reddish glow over the entire city and over the entire landscape that you see. You are rushed inside. The door is shut behind you, and you're led back to the council chamber. The chamber, which you were not allowed in the first place whenever you first came here. Annie takes her seat at the large table, and you see the table. It's like a palette. Each chair has a different color, and it leads towards the middle.
You gonna be okay, John?
I don't know.
Well, That was exciting.
Yes, it was.
See, that's what happens if you get some of the ash in your throat. It really makes you cough and your eyes tear up and you just feel like you need to drink milk.
This is horrible.
He needs some milk.
That is why the entire town is under martial law. Everyone is being kept in their homes. That's not the first explosion that's happened, but that is probably the most violent. Ash will cover the city before long. They'll send out cleaning crews to brush the ash up and get it off of roofs. You know, they say 3 inches of ash can cause any roof to collapse. Ain't no ash gonna kill me. You see this large figure take off his helmet and you see a Goliath's head. I do believe that... I do believe that acquaintances do need to be made.
Because it's upstairs.
This is
It's not
Captain
so
of the
much
Guard,
that, it's
Fron
his
Fortbreak.
stomach.
Is it tummy now?
Fron?
Fron.
I have
Sorry.
Fort
I
break?
have like gas.
Fron
Tums,
Fortbreak.
you want some Tums?
It's not that. It's just kind of.
If
Try
you
not
do
to
want
barf.
it. I know, that's why I said, do you want some Tums?
No, I'll be
Just
fine.
let him suffer in peace.
I'm doing. Somebody donated $50. I'm going to suffer through this.
Somebody donated $100.
Yeah. Total of 100. I will be fine.
I don't believe that you've ever met Fron. On your last visit to the city, he was at the Ivory Valley picking troops to join the High Sworn Guard.
Wish we would have met under better terms, Fron.
Yeah, life is shit wall to wall.
So tell
No
me.
better terms than this.
So tell me what's happening in the city.
It's a shit show. There's fucking giants encroaching on our land.
They're not in the city yet.
Not anymore. We fought them off.
Well done. Any losses?
It was a great loss. The giants breached the wall. An entire district.
Alright.
3 days ago, the giants assaulted the wall around the city, the canvas. They breached it and stole one of the lodestones. You know these stones, they would keep the city that we live in aloft above the ruins of the old city. It was the entire west quarter. Most of it collapsed. Fell down into the ruins of the old city. There were several casualties, and I will not have any more in the city. That is why I called you here. We don't know much, but we know that they're after these lodestones.
How many more are there?
A couple in each district.
They
You
took
see-
2 out of the West District.
No, just one very small district, not that high above the
So
old
there's just
ruins.
one in that district.
Just one.
The other remaining districts have 2.
I'd have to do a quick count, but yes. See, the higher up the districts go, the more lodestones they need. Probably got 4 or 5 around the skybrush here since we're so high up.
Is it? Sorry.
That ash is getting to you, huh, son?
Unfortunately. Is there anything else that those lodestones can be used for?
I imagine they can be used for anything.
I didn't know if there was something specific.
I don't know about that. Well, the lodestones have been in the city for over 3,000 years since the Second Sunder. They were used to build this city on top of the ruins of that Sunder. We don't know what they want with the stones, but we do know that the stones have some sort of origin from the volcano. Something I haven't had the chance to pour into the records myself. I was wondering if you could go to the Spectral Library and Hall of Records and see if you could track something down while I try to maintain the peace.
How are you protecting the lodestones at the moment?
The military arrived shortly after the attack.
Do you think it's enough?
I do believe it is enough to hold them at bay for now. We've set up a perimeter around the city, and no more giant attacks have happened. We've tried sending out scouts to counsel with the giants, and the scouts have not come back.
Well,
We don't know what they want, but they don't seem to want to talk about it, discuss it. They just want to take the lodestones and destroy the city.
Have you reached out to other kingdoms?
The only other kingdom we can reach out to would be the Jewel Isles, and something tells me they are not willing to help.
I don't think they will.
From my understanding, they kind of
We
thinking
already
about their
have
own
an
selves.
army gathered.
Why
Enough to
don't,
protect the city, but when it comes to getting the real work done, that is why I have requested you, the champions of the realm, the defeaters of the Mind Flayers of Greyspine, the liberators of the Maroon Marsh, and now the champions of Gold Beach. You have traveled far. I remember you telling me you even went to hell, so who better to ask to help with this than the greatest champions this realm has, or quite possibly has ever seen?
well,
Perhaps only some of us should do research. The rest of us should maybe see about bolstering protections.
normally I would be one to, go fight, but if anybody can find information about giants, it's probably me.
Master Dwarf,
Yeah.
I think that I would be very happy to hear how you would love to defend this city with me.
Dude, you got a bro now.
Oh, yes. Smash a hell of a giant in my time.
That shield of
Did you hear
yours
about how I
pretty
arm
good.
wrestled Hekaton?
Leave you now.
The city's falling apart.
It's
Go.
fine.
Yeah.
I know.
Right off a mountain.
Aren't you still mad at him?
I am still
My
mad.
daddy
You're
used
right.
to tell me a story about how he arm wrestled Therm down to the ground.
He did.
Just quietly.
Got him in a headlock and made him squeal.
The giants
No.
do squeal pretty loud.
No.
Excuse me, ma'am, but I am from giant heritage. I don't believe you know much on
This
the
is our
subject.
family
no,
history.
If
don't
you-
challenge her. Please
If
don't
you
challenge her.
are familiar with giant heritage, do you know what these are?
I see your funny writings on there in giant. You see, giant's a language that most of us just speak, we don't write.
I am going to speak to him in giant and say, watch your tone. These are the arms of Annam.
Watch your tone, you're in my city.
This is a fun talk.
I like this one.
I don't know what she said, but I'm
Did he
pretty sure it
repeat that
wasn't
in
something
giant?
nice.
Did he say that to her in giant? Okay.
Oh, she said, Bomlechako.
I see why you gathered these warriors. They got grit, they got attitude. That's what you need to win a fucking war.
I've got
Which
a
is
bunch
what
of grit
we're
that's
at.
in the back of my throat.
Have you discovered any weaknesses in the giants?
Yeah, aim for right below the head and it comes toppling off.
Well, they're fire giants, and I can tell you that fire giants do have a number of weaknesses.
They don't like the cold.
Imagine
Me being mountain born, I fucking hate the heat. But I'll go through 1,000 rings of fire if it means protecting my city.
That's admirable.
Fuck admirable. We need grit.
Imagine
I got
some-
that.
We need balls to win this war.
Don't have those. Don't need them.
I can tell by looking at you, you got more balls than most men I've met.
My figurative balls are enormous.
Giant size.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably storm giant size.
So, do tell me, what happened in Gold Beach? Your mother, I guess she's in charge now. That is wonderful. The
Yeah.
city has always talked about retiring.
Yeah, sorry.
Tell me what happened. It's okay, cough it up. We can get you some more milk if you need.
If you want more, feel free. I just have it here.
Get me a refill.
We,
Elena, get me a refill.
She might.
Some of the tea in there.
we found out, that
Well,
the green dragon was down in,
Ascertain that.
Gold Beach, and that there was a
What do you need in there?
person named Minus,
Something he wants a refill is what he said.
Oh, just whatever.
involved in it.
Something in a yellow can.
And,
Yellow can.
yeah,
Minus?
yeah,
What is that?
it's
Dead.
well,
I
it's probably
mean,
better for Pandora to explain who that
well-
is.
I didn't do great in math.
But
I did not
apparently he had been corrupting the university down there.
Does anybody need more milk or anything?
Oh, good for now.
Calming down.
Yeah.
Well, what does this have to do with Gold Beach? You're
Well,
telling me that there was a archfey in
yeah,
the city?
and a dragon, and possibly, and they had found their champion, and possibly a god trying to come down.
Wow.
And I mean, with the whole thing that was going on, it was flooding the city, and it was very much in disarray.
And you defeated this man? Archfey, if I believe right, they're from the Feywild. Very admirable of you to lure him out into the material plane.
Well, it wasn't in the material plane. Well, one of the fights was, but
You're not telling me you went to the Feywild,
yes, we did.
and you remember it? You didn't come back grayer in the hair and a bit more long in the tooth?
No, Pandora's friend helped us with that.
Mayhel?
Yeah.
Mayhel.
People
He's
have such funny names.
So Minus was an exarch of the Summer and Winter Queens.
I'm familiar.
We made him able to be killed and killed him.
Well, that's wonderful news.
And then
If
a
he was
new-
truly evil,
Then a new Archfey was born, which is
that's not good news.
benevolent Archfey was born.
That is good news. And Gold Beach was saved in this process?
Afterwards,
Good. It's one town saved and one capital in jeopardy. What else happened? Anything else of use?
I'll rummage in my bag and pull out the green orb.
From what you tell me, that is where it all began from.
One of them.
I think that it's going to be the way we end this as well.
I remember right from those records that you found in the Spectral Library. It did say something about the orb starting asunder and ending it.
Well, hopefully it's not too late to end it.
Well, As they say, things always seem to get worse before they get better. I don't think you can get much worse than this. The Spectral City has always been a republic, a free land where people can do what they want within the confines of the law. And that law is what the people decide. And I've had to make the decision to keep them in their homes, keep them away from their friends, keep them under martial law. It's not a decision I revel in, but one that was necessary. No more people of the city should die under my watch. That is why I brought you here.
Pandora, in your magics, things you do with nature and things, can you control weather?
It depends. What are you wanting me to do?
Can you make it snow?
I can.
You can?
Yeah, I can do an ice storm.
I think I can.
But I can't change the full weather. You want like a full...
Yeah, out of character. I thought I'd heard a while back.
I think-
I do have sleet storm.
Okay.
At this
still
He
not-
was thinking
That's
of
still not a-
control weather.
Oh, I don't
I
think
don't
I
think
got
we have
that.
that yet.
That's
That
not
is an
anything.
8th level
think I
spell, I
have it.
believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even close.
I think you can cast 7th
But
level.
we both have...
I'm at 6 because I took
Some
that
icy stuff.
barbarian last time, I think.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. She might be behind the curve a little bit.
I'm a level 12.
God.
Sure.
But ahead of the curve when it comes to smacking things.
Yes. But
Well, we definitely need you two on the front lines when Jargons show up then. Anybody who has the ability to make things any chillier. I can only do this.
just keep doing it.
Watch where you're pointing at.
It's just chilling my beer. Chill.
I was thinking...
Cool
if
it,
you go
man.
If you go and research, figure out what the hell they could even want with these stones. Nearby, they're also holding Erelai, who's been doing well, speaking now. She might have answers to any questions you might have.
Well,
And I know it's been a while since you paid a visit to Xanthos' old friend, Malachi. He's still being held prisoner. At the bottom of the Hall of Records.
Someone should pay a visit to him while we're researching.
Yep.
probably not the word. No offense.
So,
Well,
What kind of notification system do you have right now to let us know when the city's under attack?
They'll
No.
scream, help, we're under attack.
the horns will sound. You'll know.
Anybody want to go talk to Malachi?
I was going to.
I thought we were just gonna go as a group for everything.
Good. But I feel like someone should at least get cracking on books.
as much as it pains me, I will do that.
I'd volunteer.
I only got an eye, so I can't read as fast.
Well, I
Well,
can
well,
also
only half
probably
speed.
read
Well,
some
they're
of
in the
the...
same building. One of you could go, a few of you could go interrogate Mr. Redwin, and then the others could spend time in the library.
Yeah.
It's a very cozy section, the Midsunder is. I'm sure you could find many books about it and take
And
your
if
naps
they're
and your
in
sleeps while you're there. You rest.
giant, I'll be able to at least read them.
I guess I can go help with the research.
And when you do get there, Master Crestvale, you remember him from your last time you're there, cookie
Oh,
old
yeah.
fellow. He'll provide you with blankets and pillows if you do need to get some shut-eye while you're there.
I just need a cushion.
Could I get a quick tour, Fran? Well, things are, at least for the moment, not sounding off.
We better be quick,
Stand
cause
up for my
shit's
stomach.
always sounding off around here.
Let's take a look around.
Aye.
Show me the defenses we have.
Before I send you on your way, I have to know, do you think we can be successful? Do you think we can stop the Sunder and stop Xanthus?
Well, we have to believe that we can. I mean, if there's no hope, then we've already failed.
I believe we'll win the war.
We got one, so I like our chances.
And we'll do our best to win every battle until then. How many giants are left? Do you have that information?
No, no.
All right.
Oh, we can go find out. I'll show you around the city, Master Dwarf.
Sounds good.
Then lead you back to your friends, and I can take you to the front lines when you're ready.
Sounds good.
So you do think we can beat them?
Yeah.
We have to.
And
That
after
is the only option.
After that, Xanthus will fall.
We hope.
We have to
Not
try
he's
something.
next on the list.
I wouldn't say next on the list, but he's on the list.
Oh, I don't think I will be next on the list. And you see Xanthus walk and sit at the other side of the table.
Motherfucker.
Excuse me, what the fuck?
My eye will flare up and fire at him.
And as it does, you see it go through his form. That was very cute, Ghostak.
I had a
Very
feeling you wouldn't show up,
cold.
so...
I hope you don't treat your wife with such cold intentions.
I'm gonna grab him. I'm gonna grab Ghostak.
Okay.
The second that
My
he said that.
sword lights up.
Well,
I'm gonna hold him like this
you're-
on both sides of
You
his
see, you see Fran grab his sword and throw it across the table.
I can't stop
and
him.
it sticks into the back of the chair that Xanthus is sitting in. And it's going through Xanthus's form, and he kind of looks.
well, if you had any kind of balls, you actually would have came here yourself.
Renee's just waiting to come back. You only have her because you played your little funny mind game.
Yes, and she likes it quite a bit. She's found comfort under my control.
I'm literally holding Ghostak like this on his arm, so he can't really do anything.
You bet Dragon Slayers. Very heroic, thwarting the plans of a god, thwarting Talana so easily, the goddess of disease and poison. You know, she sits on the throne that my good friend Bahal used to sit upon. You guys are very good. Too good. I'm sure you think you're immortal, untouchable. Your gods probably lie to you.
My cloak's gonna flare a bit when he says that.
Ooh.
It's gonna
Well,
do
The
one of these.
champion of
like this little
Helm
fabric.
really makes me shiver.
You lie too, so
I do, but at least there is truth in my lies.
Is there?
Oh, you boy. You think you're so righteous. Sitting up there on your high horse, knowing that you just do the exact same thing you did for me, but with a different name. You struck down innocence for me, and now you do the exact same for another god. Do not mistake it, Oscar. You have always been a tool, something for someone more powerful and smarter to use.
are you gonna get to the point or what?
He does like the sound of his own voice.
I was just eavesdropping, really. Figured I'd give you the courtesy of knowing that I can hear you.
Well, so what?
Be here if you weren't nervous. If we were really so aroused.
I wouldn't be here because I'm on the verge of greater things.
I think you pushed one of his buttons.
Mhm. we were so
I'll
irrelevant.
be sure to make some of Fiona's buttons are pushed as well.
He doesn't like it when his ego is pushed.
It's not that. But if
Dude.
we were irrelevant, he wouldn't have to pay any attention to us.
And now he's just wasting his time just
I
chatting with
call
us.
you heroic. Speaking of wasting time, how are the ashes outside? Oh. Do you hear that outside? Sounds like there's restlessness. People in the streets, running, screaming, getting back to their houses, hoping that the ashes don't collapse their homes. Oh, do you hear that also? Do you hear it? The mistakes of your past are outside.
You're outside.
They're waiting for you, Oscar. The mistakes, they're coming for their revenge. I would head outside if I were you.
Must be easy to talk.
I walk
And
through
he
and go
disappears.
outside.
Coward.
As you do open up the doors to, so the spectral meeting area is like a further back room. You can open up into the lobby. And through the rainbow-like doors, the stained glass, you do see movement. You see a lot of the guards swinging their swords and clangs and shouts and hollers. What are you guys doing?
You're heading towards them.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see what's going on.
Are you just going through the doors?
Well, are they right outside the doors?
It's stained glass, you can't see, but you do see lots of movement in water. Cling, cling, ah, cling, cling, cling.
I mean, I'll look through to see what. I mean,
I'm
can we
going
open
to-
the
You can't
yeah.
see.
Uber,
Well, no, I
let's
mean
go.
open the doors to look through.
So as you do open the doors, you'll hear Franz say, "Stay behind, Annie. You two." And he points at two of the guards. "Keep the high swan safe. I want some of this." He'll barrel through the doors with you. As you do go outside, you see guards in a tussle with several creatures. And they seem to have this kind of like black smoke billowing off of them. Jet black eyes. Two of them you see are giants. And you see one that has a very tentacly looking beard.
Oh god.
As it looks at you, Leeward, it's a mind flayer.
Oh no.
Great.
And you see one Oscar, very familiar face to you. You see Vulpin the Mighty.
Yep.
Looking at you with black eyes. And I need everybody to roll the initiative.
Who was Vulpin again?
He was a piece of shit.
Vulpin was the town drunk that Oscar murdered in cold blood.
Oh shit!
Ah.
Wow!
Oh.
Wow! Wait, that's a
Hey, there
16.
we
That's
go.
not a 6. That's not a
He was a
9.
piece of shit. You are right about that.
I'm gonna get some more chips. Oh.
Yeah, but he deserved a day.
What is this? Cord 4.
Oh, that's for my laptop. I forgot to take it with me.
What would have been the marching order coming outside?
I'd be pretty close to the front because I was gonna have
Alright.
Uber kind of kick the door in.
And Fran is right up there with you.
That's your bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too far behind. If not close to the middle area, around the middle, if not
I'm
close to the
usually
front.
right around there, so whatever.
Do I not have another D8 in here?
You missing one?
Let's see one. I've got 3.
Huge boys.
Can I borrow one of yours?
Yeah.
No.
Are any of these
Probably got
things
cat
out
hair.
here undead, by the way? That I
I
can
don't know.
tell? Okay.
We don't get to that on your turn.
Alright.
So this is the entrance to the building right there. Was Uber out with you?
Oh, yeah. Oh, bloody hell. What are those giant things?
Giants.
What kind?
Hill giant,
Frost
frost
and
giant, from what you can tell.
Yeah, but
Well, soon we're fighting all the things that we killed.
Not just them.
Navarro, what'd you get for initiative?
15.
We don't have the most Dexy people.
Leeward.
22.
Good stack.
19.
Oscar.
12.
Pandora.
19, but I have the higher Dex.
So, as we kick off combat, Leeward, Alros Doran. What are you doing?
Oh, do we all have lasers, please?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there should be another.
Yeah, one right behind your computer.
Chris.
Okay.
I got one over here.
Oh, as you go outside, the ashes fill your lungs again. Make a Constitution saving throw. You are within 10 feet of Ghost Stack.
Can I have my cloak around my face when I go outside?
Sure.
That's probably not gonna be enough. Lasers plus 3.
So the 3
Yes,
or
plus
4.
3.
Plus, yeah, that's probably not gonna be
What number did you get?
enough. Sorry, excuse me. 8.
8. That is a fail. You are coughing.
When you have to eat another chip.
You have half movement, and any attack rolls would be made at disadvantage.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, why not? Since they're all kind of in order, 'cause I think I can get these two in one shot, right, with a lightning
Yeah.
bolt.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Alright. I'll save that spell, so we'll go with this one. I'll do a 5th level lightning bolt. We need to make a dex save of 21. Okay.
Yes, they both fail.
Alright. Alright, so there's
I have my list of Pokemon written on here. Do you know who I have that I didn't have to pick?
We don't have to go on Monday, by the way.
Why?
It went to
Where should it go to?
like 2:15.
Oh yeah, fuck that.
41 points of lightning damage for if you fail.
Okay. You know who I had on my list that I didn't pick? Butterfree!
God dang it, Bobby.
Okay, so you do that. They're not looking happy.
Alright, and I'm going to get out of direct line and I'm going to kick back over here. At least,
Okay.
hopefully, I'm trying to break the line of sight if I can, if that's good enough.
Sure.
Okay. And then, let's see, for bonus action.
Can you tilt the initiative tracker just a little bit?
Oh. Now don't make it so we're. Well, you kind of.
Well, she couldn't see it.
She just
I
couldn't
know,
see
but I
I
mean-
literally couldn't see it.
Oh, you're talking about whenever there's that
Yeah,
bar
that
right
bar
here,
where
and
we
we
couldn't
were
figure
all
out where
like,
it
what
was.
the
What the
fuck
fucking
is that?
ghost is this?
Alright, who we got next? We got Pandora. Alright. I will give a bardic inspiration to Pandora.
Ooh, cool.
Okay then, alright, take it back. I'll give it to somebody else. Give it to Ghost Stack. Ghost Stack, swing your axe, kill these motherfucking giants.
I don't like him either right now.
I will.
We get to Fran's turn. He'll look at you, Ghost Stack. Which one, Master Dwarf? Which one is worthy of my blade?
And I'll point. Who's the little gnomish looking thing right there?
That's
That
Vulpin.
is Vulpin.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll point in the direction of that one.
Is this still the same day?
Not Vulpin, obviously.
Yes.
I just mean, unless
I
Vulpin's an enemy. Is Vulpin an enemy?
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
No, I can't grow.
Yeah, Vulpin sounds good to me.
What do you mean you can't grow?
It's the same day. I'm pretty
Oh
sure
yeah,
I used
same
that.
day. Yeah.
I'm having my brain's foggy.
Yeah, I have some
It
spell slots that are a little
is
tapped.
Great sword. I'm sorry, short
I don't remember
sword.
what town
He's
it
gonna
was, but
make
I murdered
3
it.
attacks. Those will both hit. For
Silver
sure.
Rock.
And miss.
During the beer festival.
Oh,
Before we got the
wow.
He's the one who stole the award.
Yeah, I remember everything now.
And
He's the one that
almost-
stole your wand and shoved it up your nose.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Are all these things just dead things?
Yes.
Yes. They're all things that we have
Doing a lot
killed.
of damage. Hmm?
Ghost Stack's gonna have. Some
If you want to know what they
are.
are, you can make a check on your turn.
I will identify anybody I point my energy at.
So he goes up with his shield and short sword in hand and slice, slice,
I think I
slice.
know who the Mind Flayer is.
Pandora.
So are all these guys good guys right here?
No.
Mhm.
No,
No.
those are, these are good guys. These are us. Our other people.
Oh,
These
those
three,
are the
they
guards.
Are town guard, yes.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
saying, these two are facing each other. That means they're fighting. So
Okay.
Let's see. I use my bonus action.
I wasn't
to
sure
rage.
because they're the
I
exact
have
same
no
as the
And then
guard that
Are
was
those our
in the
guards?
Maroon
Yes.
Marsh.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
The golden ones are you guys' guards.
But these are definitely fire giants, though, right?
No.
No, we don't know.
That's a hill giant and a frost giant.
Oh, okay.
They are
Interesting.
what they
Okay.
You have no idea who they are. You weren't here
Right.
for either of these.
Yeah.
Okay. And I will.
You weren't here for the mind flayer
Interesting.
either.
You devious
But you
little
do
shit.
get with your passive perception, just looking, everybody does kind of have a realization of who these are on their face, like something that the Bed Dragon Slayers might have fought before you joined their ranks.
Neat. I'll go up to Vulpin. Is that him right there?
Nope.
No, that's the Mind Flayer. I'll go up to the Mind
Use
Flayer.
How
Hit it
many
again.
times do we have to get mind flayers mixed up with you? So
No, just
You're gonna-
Mind
just
Flayer.
run
Well,
past
no, this
it.
time I'm
Just
not
run
running
past
past
it
it. I'm
straight-
gonna go up to it.
Just run
I'm not
past it.
making
Go
the same mistakes.
straight to the frost giant.
Bye.
Just past the
All right,
mind flayer
I'm gonna
completely.
snap it with my mouth. That is a.
You do remember that your staff also works as a maul that does more damage than your...
Well, actually, my maul still does one more thing of damage than the staff.
Did you put the staff in there wrong? Because I made it so the staff...
Oh wait, no, you're right. Okay, I'll just do
I
that
was
then.
gonna say.
I'll just do my staff then.
But if you want to use your maul, you
No,
can.
that's
I'm
fine.
just letting you know.
That's a
game-wise.
25 to hit.
That'll hit.
And that is 6, 10 points. Oh, well, since I'm raging, 12 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it for me.
You get 2 attacks while you're raging, remember?
Oh, I do? I thought I only still get 1. Oh, well then I'll hit him
That's
again.
part of your Fey Rager ability.
Ooh, okay.
Am I just
That
making
is
that up? Do
a.
I remember that right?
I don't know what you gave her.
I don't know.
Gotta
20
write it down, woman.
I thought it was on you. I'm sorry.
It's not part of the weapon. It's part of an ability he gave you.
Yeah.
Now the
it's a
only notes
feat.
I have is while I'm raging and cast spell, and while I'm raging, I'm immune to fire.
And maybe I didn't give you 2 attacks. I thought I did.
I don't
No.
remember you giving her 2 attacks.
No,
Okay,
okay, then
just
strike
one attack
that.
then.
Strike that.
Okay.
That's it.
Go stack.
Remember, you have a
Oh.
D10 as well.
Oh, I see. Sorry for a sec.
Okay. You got Uber too.
Yeah. So, pretty sure that's gonna miss. So Uber is going to rage. So Uber's gonna go full black bear with red flaming spine as we ride over towards the Mind Flayer.
Oop.
We'll probably be on your side of the Mind Flayer.
This side?
No, your side.
Other side.
On your, yeah, there. Yep. And I... Actually, you... Yeah, that'll work. Okay, I'm gonna have Uber do his stuff first. So Uber is a 10 to hit. Does he get any bonus to his attack rolls with rage or no?
I don't think so.
Okay, so
he just gets attacked.
Does a 10 hit the Mind Flayer?
The 10 will miss.
Does a 21 hit the Mind Flayer?
21 will hit.
Okay, so that's
I mean, you do have the D10.
well, yeah, but that's for me,
Oh,
not Uber.
never mind.
So that's 5, so 9 points of slashing with his claws,
Okay.
plus 6 points of fire
Okay.
against the Mind Flayer. And could I, like, is there any way I can maneuver myself so that I can use Sunbeam on the Mind Flayer and the Giant?
Not with Pandora where she is.
Can I jump in front of Pandora?
What are you trying to do?
He's
Sunbeam.
What kind of damage is it?
Radiant.
Oh, I mean, I would just say Pandora would let you do it because she can take it.
That'll use your reaction, both of you, if you want to do that.
To, like, swap places or something?
Yeah, I'll allow it if you both use your reaction.
I mean, fuck it, if that's what you want to do.
Yes, I want to raid.
Okay.
I want to send
I would like these reasons.
out of this guy. Okay, so I'm going to. They need to make con saves. DC 16.
Pass for the Mind Flayer, fail for the Frost Giant.
Nice. Okay, so
What kind of damage is that?
radiant.
Good to know.
All the dumb
9, 12, 16. 24 points of radiant damage if they failed, and 12 points if they succeeded.
Okay.
And I am concentrating on that.
The Mind Flayer is not looking the best anymore. The Frost Giant seems
And I'm
annoyed by it.
That's it for my turn, actually. So I'm just going to point my shield over between them and then fire off that beam of radiant energy.
As Uber goes up, boom, boom.
I can't remember. So with Sunbeam, it doesn't really make it very
I'll be right back.
clear. Does Sunbeam stay up and just keep going, or do I have to start a new beam when I
No,
want to
it
use
keeps
it again?
up.
Yeah, I think it's like Moonbeam,
It's like
where
a-
it's just a consistent, as long as you...
It's just at that target or in that line? Because I think maybe it's at that target.
I'll just get spent.
I think whoever aim, I think you can just move the beam.
Well, yeah, you can move it. It says you can start a new beam as an action, but it doesn't
So that
say
means
that
you have
your
to
old
recast the
beam
spell.
finishes. Well, no, it's a concentration spell. It's weird the way it words it. It's one of the weirder worded spells. It says
read it to me.
a beam of brilliant light flashes out from your hand.
The real question
In
is,
a
what color
5
is your beam of light?
Oh, probably gold. From your hand in a 5-foot wide, 60-foot long line. Each creature in that line must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes 68 radiant damage and is blinded. Okay, so the giant is also blinded.
Okay.
Until the start of until your next turn. So he's blinded until my next turn. On a successful save, it takes half damage and isn't blinded. Undead and oozes have disadvantage on the saving throw. So I guess the Mind Flayer would have to roll
Is
again.
that not the...
They both have to roll again.
Is that not it right there at the top?
Well,
tell
the
which
giant
level.
already failed, so unless
I think it might be too small.
Nope,
No,
I
it's
still
right
rolled
here.
high.
okay. And then you can and then it says after that, you can create a new line of radiance as your action on any turn until the spell ends.
I'll say that that
So-
means you can move your beam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I would think, but
If
if
you keep
I
up.
It's not
move
bad, though.
and the beam doesn't move, does the beam just stay on the target I picked then?
No, I'd say the beam would move with you since you're the one.
Well, exactly. But I mean, so the beam moves vertically with me?
Yeah, it'd be like a line.
mean,
so
you-
if you're casting it from here. If you moved over here, I would say wherever you end your turn, that's where the damage
Well, yeah.
would
So
go.
it just the beam stays focused on the target I picked
Yeah.
when I move.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you just basically kind of pivot around the
So,
target, I'm assuming.
anything else
Okay.
with your turn?
And then you can just stop the beam and then point it somewhere else and start a new beam.
Take the beam
So it kinda
and push
sounds
it
like-
somewhere else.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything else with your turn?
I cannot do anything else.
Okay.
Why
All
not?
done.
So, the Mind Flayer, with these black, cold, dead eyes, as you see this kind of black smoke billowing off of him, will disappear.
Oh, of course he will.
Right behind
He's coming
Leora.
for you, John. He
Of
knows.
course
He
he will.
remembers that shit. Is this where you hear Fortunate Sons in your head?
Actually, he'll go right there. And I need Oscar, Nivara, and Leeward to all make intelligence saving throws.
Oh no.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Is that a bird?
The doodoo bird!
Okay, well,
Yeah. I'm not low. Yeah, I'm no longer near Ghost Tech, so
What'd you get, Leeward?
I got 11.
am I close to Ghost Egg?
Fail?
I think so.
No, Ghost X over
He's
here.
all over
Unfortunately, no, I am no
What did
longer
you get?
close enough to assist.
It's intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
14.
Fail. Oscar? Pass.
Yeah, the Brainsy Smarty should pass.
That was actually a pretty good roll for me, I'm just saying.
So, you two are stunned.
Yep.
Oh, it's
Alright.
that.
I have him
Come.
PTSD.
So, as you are stunned, what was your magic? What was your effect that we had on you again?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
That is Constitution
He was
and coughing.
half speed.
Half
and-
speed.
That's right. And as you do, you see the familiar Mind Flayer tentacles kind of begin to wrap on your shoulders. as
no.
Oh, not again. Fuck.
I'm gonna just.
The Frost Giant cannot use his ability because he's blinded. So he's just going to swing at disadvantage with whatever's in front of him. And you do see the skull on his head. It is definitely familiar, something that you guys fought whenever you were in Silver Rock for the beer festival. You see Turog, the frost giant that you thwarted. But he's going to swing 2 times with his big great axe. Hey, he hits with one of them. And actually hits with the other one. So you see this one town guard as he just blindly smashes one of them. And then as he kind of gets kicked up in the air, you see him grab him and slam him down into the ground. So you see one town's guard die.
Fuck.
He did.
Damn.
What you saying? I'm saying he did.
Oh, he
You
did.
will
Oh, he
see
did.
Volpin look up at Fran.
I will get that lightning bolt wand.
Kind of give him a little smile and wave, and then he'll appear behind Oscar.
Figured.
And he's going to try to attack you twice. First one is a 25.
Hits.
Second one will miss. I rolled a 2. With that first one, however, he will do 6 points of piercing damage. Oh, he gets advantage on this attack. Okay, that'll still hit. You have not taken a turn, have you?
Nope.
So that is a critical hit.
Balls.
I'm doing some math here. As his first sword does jab into you, goes right underneath your ribs, you do feel a lot of pain. As with his assassinate, you will take 58 points of damage.
Holy shit.
As you do kind of slide back off of his blade.
Plus that 6.
Huh?
Because you did 6 to me, you said to begin with.
58 total, sorry.
58 total. Okay.
Yeah. With his second attack, as he swings at you, you instinctively dodge out of the way.
Yeah, I didn't like it the first time.
Clumore, the hill giant, too stupid to do anything else. He's going to make 2 great club attacks at the guards in front of him. And hit on both of them. And kill this fella. As he just... BAM! BAM! Oscar, make a perception check.
That's cocked. 13.
You hear the cry of a baby
Of course I do.
coming from around this bush right here.
I figured.
Nothing? Okay.
I don't think they remember.
No, I don't think they do either.
Was it pre-Pandora?
Your character wouldn't know at all.
Okay, well, I'm just here to have a fun time fighting.
I don't think you would actually.
Nivara,
I don't think Leo was even in there.
you are stunned, so go ahead and make an intelligence saving throw to see if you can get unstunned. Because we're going to do that this time so John doesn't die. What did you get?
3.
I
Do
know
you have any of
stunned.
those free rerolls you
Yeah, I
got from
didn't
the
know if you
quiz
still have your
last time?
sheet
I
still.
used a lot of them.
Oh, okay.
I've got 1 auto crit left.
I think
so
I do have
if
mine.
I need it,
But I definitely use my rerolls.
Okay. What's your passive perception?
Pie.
19.
You
19.
definitely hear a baby crying.
I hear a baby crying.
Did you not hear me when I told Oscar that on his turn?
No.
Yeah. You hear a baby crying from around this area.
Well, that
baby.
makes me feel great.
Hmm?
I can't do anything about it.
As you're still stunned, we get to Oscar.
Can you even talk when you're stunned?
Nope.
Damn.
yeah, that's why
Can't
I can't.
talk, but you can see and hear.
Great.
What you doing, Oscar?
So yeah, all my reactions are kind of.
Yeah. I used mine to do the I'm gonna sneak past you real quick.
Well, mine I was vocal. I can't do cutting words or anything like that.
Shame.
Bonus action, my coin's gonna spin, and I'm going to gain my special armor from Tasha's Otherworldly Guys, so I can fly now.
Damn, boy!
And then I see the Mind Flayer trying to eat Leord.
I'm
So
very
I'm gonna-
tasty.
I'm going to take the opportunity attack as I step forward, away from Vulpin, and then fire 3 Eldritch Blasts at the Mind Flayer.
Eldritch Blast.
He will hit you with the opportunity attack. You will take 20 points of damage. Are you flying, you said?
Yeah.
How high up?
20 feet.
You flying above him, or did you move forward at all?
I just stepped forward and then went up.
Boop.
23 is lowest.
Those will hit.
Oh,
The song is in
That's
3-4
wild.
times. 1, 2, 3, 1.
Yeah,
God.
yeah, it is. Yeah.
Do you know the most famous song written in 3-4 time? We'll give you an inspiration if you do know it.
What'd you say?
I don't know.
Written in 3/4 time.
Written in 3/4 time?
Mm-hmm.
In
Like this song, if you listen to it, it goes 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Waltz?
No.
Okay.
I got nothing. I'm not musically inclined like that.
I
Last
just.
guesses? It's a very popular song. We all know it.
I probably. The problem is
The Entertainer.
Entertained by my Metallica.
5,
Imperial March.
3.
Live and Let Die?
I'm gonna
One.
hate it when you say what.
National Anthem.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah.
How am I supposed to know?
Oh,
36 points damage.
36.
That's
Mind
because it
Flayer
was a
does
poem
not
and
look
I
good
read it.
at all. He looks like he's
Good,
hanging on
because
death's
I
door.
would like you to kill him so I can move.
On re-death's
And save
door.
a baby, apparently.
I still remember.
Leeward.
Intelligence saving throw.
Anything else?
Audio. I have no
Good.
idea what I'm looking at.
Damn it.
You can fly without a broom. Hey!
One of the reasons I picked up that spell.
Can
I
I
don't get it.
use?
Whenever I was a drum major, we had tryouts, and one of the girls that tried out whenever I did it, who didn't make drum major, you had to go conduct the national anthem and the fight song. Those were the two things. And she conducted the national anthem in 4/4 time. And,
Oh, you throw everyone off.
uh-huh. Which there are actually some iterations of the national anthem that are written. But when you think of it, it's.
I gotta go use the restroom.
Okay.
Okay.
What you doing, Leeward?
So I have abilities called Peerless Skill. It says when you make an ability check, you can expend one of your bardic inspiration to roll the die and add the number to the check. You can do so after roll, but before knowing the result.
Sure.
Okay.
It'd be for a check, not a save.
Ow! Never mind. I didn't think about that. Brain. That's about to get sucked out. Maybe.
What'd you get?
19.
19, you were no longer stunned.
Yeah,
thank
run away,
God.
But
forward.
this Mind Flayer is right behind you.
Did I use my action to get out of that?
Eat him.
Also make a Constitution save. No, that's just a free thing.
Okay.
Yeah, make a Constitution saving throw to see if you're still
Better.
choking. Actually, hold on. Let me make sure that it
okay.
is a free thing. Not
Yeah, because I don't remember. I know some stuns.
a creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of its turn, so you are
Okay.
stunned until the end of your turn. So,
Okay, so
you can't do
after
anything
this-
this turn.
But I get my reactions and everything back.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see if you're still choking.
That
You're
is
choking?
a 16.
That's enough. You are cough up a lot of the ash.
Yeah. Black loogie.
You are breathing clearly, even though the air is still pretty gross.
Yeah.
Not very advantageous to be sucking in right now.
The air shouldn't taste like dirt.
The main thing that you feel right now, other than fear, which was initially creeping into you, and just the feeling of defeat, is anger as you turn to this Mind Flayer. You ain't gonna let it suck you off anymore.
That's no better than this guy. He's like, so an extra $10 is 10 minutes of relief. I'm like, stop saying that.
Fron, look around. These motherfuckers are tricky, aren't they, Master Dwarf? Well, check this out. And
I
he
think he's in love with you.
He should
throws
be.
his sword into the hill
But you don't get
giant,
tied down. You gonna give him the code to the sex dungeon you have?
and they all hit. As he runs up, he throws the sword into it, and then he grabs it out and slices through him a few more times. Pandora.
I am going to.
Fron is a simple man. He saw another guy with a sword who was a mighty warrior. He liked him. Pretty gay.
Yeah. We're all thinking it, Chris, except you.
He's just
I'm
really
gonna-
Tavern wench.
Now.
Bringing a flagon.
Hearing this,
I'll give you.
whatever the hell's going on back here,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna.
He is right
Fron.
next to you. It's kind of hard to tell with the spine, but
Can my 40 feet get me up to the Mind Flayer? Because I don't think I'm gonna get hit with anything if I moan off.
30, 35, 40 will get you within 10 feet of it. I'm sorry, 15 feet of it. Okay,
well, can I pop back just one so I can see him. Like if he's within range.
You can see him from there.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if Uber's fat ass was blocking the view of the mind flayer. Okay, then I will.
Call Uber fat.
I mean, he is a bear.
But fat with PH, not FA.
Damn, boy.
Fat. I'll cast. Since I can now do that when I'm raging, I'll cast Frostbite on the mind flayer.
What does that do?
It's they have to make a
Oh.
con save, and the save is a 22.
Holy fuck! Why did I let you get that high of a save?
Shit, I didn't realize this thing did this.
That'll fail.
Yay!
What
What'd you
does
do?
that do?
He takes
I forgot as a
1d6
bonus action with the bell, the
cold
thunder, I can
damage and
use,
disadvantage on the next weapon
I
attack
can
roll
use
it
it
makes
as a bonus
before the end
action
of its next turn.
Providing light source
so
the
that
equivalent of the
is-
daylight spell.
6 points of
I
damage.
forgot to do that, so maybe when it gets around to my next turn.
So, as he does begin to kind of encroach on you, Leeward, you feel the tendrils begin to come on you. You see, as you get your bearings back and you turn and start to kind of wave him off of you, you feel, you see a beam of cold hit him, and as he does freeze up, as your arm hits him to get him off, the tendrils on his face snap off, and he
Ugh.
That's
shudders
awesome.
on the ground. Make a perception check.
Something I should be good at. It's a little roll, but 19.
You see the pieces now on the ground begin to slightly gyrate. That is all. Anything
And then
else?
for my movement, can I get up to this giant?
Sure.
Since I haven't moved. Yep, that'll be fine. That's it for me.
Go stack.
Okay. So,
Then I started in
okay, you didn't step into the line. That's good. That would be unfortunate. Okay. So, we're saying that Sunbeam is up, and it's not like a laser I have to recast, or is it?
No, you just keep holding it as long as you're concentrating.
Well, then he needs to make another
Like Moira with her-
Constitution saving throw.
Fail.
Okay, so he's still blinded, and he takes... And I'm going to pump 5 of my charges into it to bring it up to 10 more damage, so that'd be 31 points of radiant damage.
Okay. He is looking icy.
Okay. I'm going to run up to him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, with Uber. I'm going to be riding Uber up to him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take my...
Heard this song a lot.
Actually, let's see what Uber can do. So,
Go to the bathroom and get more water. Run me if they text me.
it was a... Forgot to write them down, but I believe it was a 9 and a 14 on the die. So that'd be a 16 and a 21 to hit for Uber.
Those will both hit.
Okay. Then it's 25 points of biting damage with, I believe it was 4 points of fire, and then 28 points of slashing damage with 5 points of fire.
Very nice.
Okay, still up?
Oh yeah.
Alright. Then I'm going to vow of enmity against this guy.
I'm gonna put a magical effect on him so we know.
Hey there, Frosty. Looks like it's death part 2. And first attack is 26 to hit for... Oh, my mistake. Oh, maybe I didn't add them up. Never mind. That's not... I told you 25 and 28 before.
Mm-hmm.
Take away 15 of that.
Okay.
Sorry. I wrote them down ahead
Yeah,
of
no
time
problem.
and then messed them up. So, yeah, Uber was 19 and 19. My
Okay.
mistake. But Uber's rage will end at the end of this turn.
Well, he attacked, didn't he? Oh, well,
Yeah,
he only
but-
gets it for 2 rounds. That's right.
Yep. Okay.
That's it. Yeah.
So for this first attack of mine, oh, that's right. These are the radiant. So I'm gonna do a first level smite on the first attack. So that's 3 plus 5, 8 plus 7, 15. 15 plus 25. 25 radiant damage and 25 radiant damage, 7 fire damage, and 8 slashing damage.
He's looking very frosty.
Okay, and then my next attack is a crit.
Do you want to tell me the number, or do you want to tell me
How you're gonna kill it?
kill it? So, Uber bites into his calf, rips out a big chunk of meat, slashes into him. He kind of goes down to one knee and lowers his head and looks up at you. With your first attack, you go about halfway down his neck, just cutting through like you're cutting through a log, about halfway through. He
All right.
looks back up at you.
Yep. And I'll drag, and with my second strike, I'll slam my sword into the meaty part of his head as he's hunched down, and use my back muscles to kind of bring him as close as possible for Uber to rip his throat out. And then...
And surprisingly, from your attacks with the magical fire, there's no real blood that spurts out. But he is dead. He took radiant damage this turn, correct?
Yeah, lots of it.
Okay.
And my sunbeam is just kind of spurting off into nowhere.
You basically
now.
reshoot it every round.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Suppressing fire.
Well, if I reshoot it, it's an action to reshoot it.
Yes.
Okay. Because what we were
That's
rolling
what-
was it was like Moonbeam, where you don't reshoot it, you can move it.
This says you
Okay.
create a new line of radiance as your action.
Yeah, a new line, but does the existing line go away, or does it? It doesn't say that.
Yeah,
This is
because
what was confusing
it's
about
strange because
it.
it's
It
a
doesn't say if
concentration
the
spell.
line goes away or anything like that.
We will figure out the ruling when we come back from break. For now, for this combat, we'll do what we've been doing.
I'm gonna calculate this damage while my turn ends.
Okay.
Well, with the rest of my movement, which I think he probably used 15 or 20 of it, so he's probably got 20 feet more.
Sure.
I'll just head towards the other giant.
Get you about right there. Oh no!
Alright, now let me...
Lost the ring.
I want to know how much damage this was.
I know.
I really liked whatever.
I rolled
character's
really
name
high
is.
on my
His burrito and the Family
smites,
Guy
by
Star
the way.
Wars.
They were ridiculous.
Is it Bruce? Is that his name?
I don't remember his name,
Which
but
guy?
I know who you're talking about.
Bruce.
Family Guy.
I think it's Bruce. The one that talks like this. On
Yeah.
Family Guy. And he was Greedo. And they had him like
Oh,
speaking
no.
that voice, but with the Greedo.
Now they're wetting him on
And
this
whenever
side
he
of the
got
hill.
shot, he went.
Jeffrey. We're just waiting for his mama to die.
You know, canonically, Greedo and Boba Fett. Well, until the Boba Fett series, I guess. When is a Greedo series getting released? That's what I want to know. Comment below. When is Greedo season 1 coming out?
Greedo
As we get to the
origin
bad guys'
story.
turns.
At this point.
Leeward.
Oh no.
You see the pieces beneath you begin to reform
Oh no.
Of course.
as a mind flayer.
Oh no.
We're going to see
101.
Oh god. A whole bunch of mind flayers.
101
And
damage
Oscar.
is what it was.
Huh?
you're within range too.
Oh.
Intelligence saving throw from both of you again. Because I
Oh.
rolled to get his mind blast.
Me?
No. Just them.
Your name,
Succeed.
Oscar?
No!
By the way, I was watching this.
What'd you get?
Contemplation on
That
and the
is
France
a.
thing came up.
Good
I was
still
laughing.
not within range. No, he isn't.
Afraid
Okay.
not.
That is a 17.
I forgot to have the town guard go this last turn.
I got
Let's
one
do
that
that
much.
once we're
Like-
done with this. Remind me. What'd you get?
17.
That is enough?
Oh, thank God.
18, that is enough. So you are not mind blasted. Volpin, however, will take 2 shots at you, Oscar. gonna get you.
Going to get you.
Yes, the lowest one is an 18.
18 misses.
18 misses.
Because with the armor that I did, it bumps my AC by 2.
Okay, but the 20 will hit, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, you take... $24 points of damage. Yeah, the assassinate's only in the first.
Yeah, it's really
It's
only
not.
good for the first round.
It was real good for the first round.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. So that's what he'll do.
Oh,
Go stack.
Yo.
Make a perception check. You and Uber both. Uber can do it with
Go
smell.
stonk.
Go stonk.
The
Go
tonk.
stonk.
Go
Go
stonk
stonk
the
the
tonk.
Ghost,
Make it a
Winton.
shirt.
Winton.
Ghost Stack got an 18, and Uber
We're gonna write that one down.
a 18 as well.
You hear the cries of a baby coming
Right
from
underneath
around that
You just stepped on the baby.
bush that you're
Do
next
I
to.
see a baby?
You don't see it. Uber does hear it and smell it. Smells like a baby.
What is it, Uber? What is...
Smells like young baby. What did you get? 19?
Not young gravy, young baby.
Well, still, it sounds like, oh, I know what that tastes like.
Say-
I'm gonna eat that baby.
Smells like a baby. No, what, you got
Smells like
19?
young baby
Yeah.
needs to go.
Yeah, I also had an 18.
Smell like goblin. Goblin baby.
Now you remember.
Oh no.
Wait, do you remember?
I
Oh.
still don't remember.
I do remember.
Oh,
I still don't remember.
this is before.
Or
This is
the
before.
giant.
This is before I
Make
got
2
tongues.
attacks
That's
on.
horrible.
Here.
There's
Yeah,
3
so
total
they-
round.
We
Let's see
don't.
who
None
he
of us
attacks.
know that that's what he did.
Right, but
Oscar
And
knows.
hit and
Fuck,
this
that's
town
so
guard.
sad.
Wait, you're gonna do it after they.
after they go, and then the town guards. Oh fuck. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This one will dash to get up there. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, yeah, 55. We'll get them right up there. But one of them can attack.
I got wrote down go stonk the tonk.
Go stonk the tonk.
And hit with one of them. Actually, hold on. What's the hill giant's AC? Hit with both of them.
I was gonna
Tonk.
say it shouldn't be very high.
Yeah, hill giants are kind
So
of
many
really
tonks.
easy to hit.
Well, they're just
It's Roadhog.
cannon fodder. Yeah, they're meant to
Roadhog.
take
Easy to
damage.
Okay. That hill giant's taking a bit of damage. Okay. Shanae.
Sharkeisha.
I don't know. I'm gonna start running though.
Oh, you are still stunned. Make a check.
Oh, the mind. I'm not gonna pass it. So it's fine.
Yeah, you don't know.
Oh, I know. You see, that's a 0.
Oh.
I told you.
Oh fuck! The one person we need in this fight.
Oscar, what are you doing?
She's stunned.
I am not a smart elf.
She
I'm not
attacks,
a
but
smart
sometimes
one
she gets
either.
stuck in the
To
back.
you, the sounds of the cries here, it's like deafening.
I know.
Very loud.
Oh,
Very
fucking
loud.
sad.
Whose baby is that?
I'm going
The
to
one you murdered.
Who the man that put the baby inside of you?
flip the coin.
What's that from?
The other guys.
Oh.
When Will Ferrell was a pimp.
I'm gonna flip the coin of the spectral coin of Halar and have it burst
Did it
into
work?
7 motes of light for
I
Crown of
think his
Stars.
face says it all.
And then for a bonus action, I'm going to send
Actually.
one
Actually.
Actually,
Actually.
I'm gonna send
Actually.
send one at Fulton for a 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
Sorry.
Tonks! Tonks, tonks, tonks.
Bam.
Winton, Winton,
Family.
family, family, family,
Family. Family.
family,
Family. Family.
Family.
family,
Family. Family.
family. So when we go see the new Fast and Furious we just did that.
Well, yeah, if we
Right as the credits are starting and it's starting, family.
I'll be honest.
The entire crowd.
we need to go. If we
Family.
do that, we need to have the blue jeans with the tank top and the chain,
Bet.
and
It's
we
a cross,
have to
it's
do
a cross,
this.
right? I'll
I
just
think it's a
borrow my
cross.
dad's.
Yeah, I think
it's
it is a cross. Yeah, we're gonna go with the
His
gold
is a
chain
carbon.
and everything.
It's a gold chain, but
Oh.
it's a carbon fiber
And
cross. It'll
Chris, if you would
be
like to
fine.
Close enough.
Okay, what is
Whoever.
happening?
32 points of
We're
radiant
going
damage.
dressing
the
up
Fast
as
and
Vin
Furious
Diesel.
movie as Dom.
Family.
Open. As again, what did you do to him?
I shot a mode of light at him.
As you hit him, he'll look up at you. Your light can help you, but it cannot save you from your past. I'm going to kill you, Oscar. The way you killed me.
I would deserve
We
it.
all are. Anything else? It's okay.
That's action, bonus action. So.
Any movement?
No.
Leeward.
All
Please kill that thing so I can move.
right, I'm going to attempt to.
What kind of damage did that
Was
do?
it from the mind flare when we killed it? When I froze it, wouldn't it have gone away?
All right.
I think it's still alive. It's on
It
the
came
map.
back to life.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I guess it died for like a second. I guess.
It certainly did.
Where's do I get? Oh, here we go. I am going to burn my one auto crit
This is why we do trivia, folks.
and take out the Dawn Splitter, and I'm gonna stab that motherfucker in the face.
I'm gonna stab him.
So.
John Hefner using an auto crit with the Dawn Splitter.
Where have I seen this?
Oh, the auto crits on this.
I know.
Okay. Alright, says max damage, so that is...
John
12.
Hefner.
How do
Do
you
you word
want
Al Restorin? You can roll damage, or you can tell me how you want to kill it. If you want to see how high of numbers you get, I do think that that's fun to do that.
Well, it's not going to be incredibly high, but it is a 17 total.
But it's a crit.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there's a D6, another extra D6. Forgot radiant
So it's an
damage.
8 plus a 6.
Right.
So it's 14 plus whatever you roll.
Actually, I got 8 plus a 4. So,
Is it a D4 of damage with radiant, or is it a D6?
D6 of radiant.
Okay.
Oh,
so
yeah, I
it's a-
forgot to add the D. Yeah, okay, never mind.
What is it? With
Anyway,
the
I'm
rapier?
going to
Is it a
decide.
D8
So,
or a D6?
He's like, forget it. I'm
it's
not
a
doing
D8
that.
with the rapier and a D6 for the radiant.
Okay, so it's 14 damage right off the bat with the auto crit,
hmm
and then what did you roll?
I rolled an 8.
An 8, and
So
then
it'd
what
be
did you roll for
20.
radiant?
Well, 8
That's
total for
20.
the radiant and the.
20. Okay.
So
And then plus
I
your
can separate it out.
And then plus your modifier.
Modifiers plus 4.
Okay, so 24 points of damage as you do take it out and stick it right through his face.
That was good.
Like butter, it glides through, like no resistance at all.
And they'll take it out and do a little flourish and cough the tentacles.
And as
off
he
it.
does begin to kind of fall, you see he like splits his head wide open, and you see the tentacles fall to the ground and kind of thrive, and then you did radiant damage. Good. Anything else?
Let's see. Oscar's taking a lot of damage.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Okay. I will
I'm coming for you.
I
Oh, yeah.
bonus action.
I still thought that was funny. I saw that and I was like,
Donk. I just said donk.
I know. It's like,
I was confused when you posted.
no, you needed one.
There we go. Since he's taking quite a bit of damage, I'll use a 6th level healing word. 66.
Oh, Jesus
I'm-
Christ.
I'm concentrating on
That
flying
was a
too.
lot of dice.
You're
Well,
concentrating.
he's taking a fuck ton of
Did you
damage.
lose
So.
concentration?
No, I.
That sounded
went
like at
rolling
least
to make
6,
sure.
but almost
There
10.
is 6. So.
Okay.
I is blinded in the concentration.
Okay, so that condensation, Johnny. Is 25 plus 7, so that is 32 points of healing.
Yuki.
Oh, I know. I hadn't licked my lips yet. Sorry.
You're gonna turn the entire audience on by licking your lips. You remember that in The Office when they're like, "Lick your lips." That'll be our subtle tell, and then Michael and Dwight are just no, like this.
Anyway, Lord, that is a bonus action. I didn't. Actually, Who's... Okay, I can't see on the other side of the giant. Okay,
I would give it to Nivara so she can use it on a saving.
I
throw.
can't. I use my bonus action. Well, she's unstunned.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Yeah,
What, is
Mind
she?
Flare's gone.
I was trying to see if I want to move
Does
or
that
not.
effect last until...
I thought it was until a minute or until they break the save.
Well, he's dead.
It's fine.
Though.
But still, it's an
You
effect
guys are
that
doing
you
fine
did.
without me.
It's not an effect that he's concentrating on. Is
Yeah.
the thing.
No.
It's fine.
I don't know. I don't know enough on it, so.
Stunned for 1 minute. Yep. So you are still stunned. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I will
You
get
guys
up
are
to
doing just fine.
Nivara.
You know, like talk now.
I will get up to Nivara. And-
get up right next to her.
And hopefully, I don't have to, but if she doesn't get out of that, I'll use the cowbell to get her out of it. So
With
I
lesser
probably
or
will.
greater restore? Or
it said paralyzed for lesser restoration.
it's stunned.
I'm stunned. I'm
Oh.
not paralyzed.
Well, I don't know.
I think that the spell should say, right?
It should.
Lesser or greater.
Let me look.
I'll allow you to hold whichever one.
Well, I can't. I already used my action. I'm just doing it just in case
Oh,
it
okay,
comes back
okay.
around to
I
me
get
and she
you.
can't get out of it.
Thrawn! Look at this hill giant and make 3 mighty swings at him. And hit with only one of them. I rolled a 1 and a 2. Doing quite a bit of damage. The hill giant is definitely bloodied as we get to Pandora.
Ah.
Would you have any of your beasts out, by the way?
No, because, wait. No, I didn't put one out today.
Okay.
No, I didn't.
Also,
Damn it.
keep in mind, I believe you started reading your tome.
Yeah, we already finished it. I already did we did the hours already. I don't remember how we did it, but there was one whole day where I got like 10 hours in.
There's 10. You have to read it for 40 hours, I think.
Yeah, but we got it to 40. Because we had...
There's no way we could have yet.
You have only had 1 day with the book.
Okay, well then I need to fix my stuff because I remember us saying that it was done, that I had already read
You
it.
got the book when you came out of the Feywild, and you've only been out of the Feywild for about 2 days.
I need to look through my notes because I swear we talked about me already having it done, but that's fine. Anyway, so I'm
I
a
think you have 10 hours in.
yeah, something like that. I guess we'll do that. It doesn't change too much. Anyway, I'll go ahead and I don't remember if it's an action or a bonus action. So I'm gonna hold on. Let me check.
Oh.
I'm gonna. It doesn't. Yep. Okay. There it is. I'll go ahead and do the Griffin this time.
Okay.
Do Zeus. Zeusy boy.
Where do you summon him at?
I
You can summon
would.
him within 30 feet of you, I believe.
I would have him go in over here to help fight over here.
Sure.
Was that him within?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're right there.
Okay. So will 40 get me up to Vulpin? That's his name, right? Right?
Yep, that's Volton.
Okay.
Make an athletics check to see if you can get there.
Athletics, that's 16.
Sure. I'll allow you to get there.
Okay. And then I will just give him the schmack with my staff. That was cool. That sucks, though. That's a 12. 12 probably misses, don't it?
12 will miss.
That's fine. And then I will have a Zeus try to hit him, too.
Zeus would have to move to get to him.
Oh, yeah. Can he fly and be on the other side of him then? That's fine.
Zeus can fly above him. And
Oh, well, yeah, that too. Okay, yeah. Okay. So, first attack, that is a natural 20. And the second attack, that probably won't hit. That won't hit. It's a 12. Okay, so the first one is going to be 12.
Yeah,
And then,
it looks
and
like.
then
Sorry. Looks like I'd have to use a greater restoration.
But you do have one, I think.
The
think I do,
crit
I'm
was
pretty sure.
18 points of damage.
18 points?
Mhm. That's a very
How
sensitive.
would Zeus like to kill Vulpin?
He'd bite his head off.
Okay. And his head does roll down to the ground. Go stack.
Uber, what's the deal? You smell something in that bush?
Little goblin baby. Smell like it.
You check on the goblin baby,
Okay.
and I'll go kill the giant.
He's like,
What do you want me to do, goblin baby?
I don't know. See if it,
Eat it?
if it tries to, if it looks, I don't know. Just keep it where it is. Babysit.
Okay.
don't
Good
actually
try.
sit on the baby though.
And I'm going to move my sunbeam over to the giant, the other giant. So it needs to make a con save.
Are you shooting it out of your hand or your
With
eye?
disadvantage.
Well, out of your shield, right?
Shield?
Out of my chest.
Chest.
That's cool.
It's a unibeam.
You're just like,
Wait, with disadvantage?
Disadvantage because it's undead.
Okay, that one was a 24. And a natural 1.
Then he takes, I rolled pretty poorly, but 17 points of radiant damage and he is blinded.
And that is radiant damage. How would you like to kill the kill?
Kill
The hill giant.
Oh, there it is.
I would like to just sunbeam right through his chest.
And as he does kind of go down to one knee, your sunbeam does travel up and just laser his face off. Which is really good, because on his turn, I was going to use his action to teleport above Oscar and start swinging.
Figured.
So Uber's going to try to get close enough to see if what the baby's doing.
Make an investigation check with Uber.
Let's use Grog's die. Investigation with Uber.
Mm-hmm.
His first investigation ever. He's got a -4.
Would it be an advantage since it's because of smell?
Sure, I'll allow it.
Sure.
With his scent, he's able to see where the baby is, and
9. 13 -4.
he sees like a little baby wrapped up in a blanket. Does he do anything with the baby?
He'll look at it. What's the baby doing?
Just a little baby looking at him.
a little baby.
A little green baby.
Is it going or is it going?
He's crying.
Okay.
You're crying.
Uber's gonna use his nose to try and rock the baby.
Make a charisma check with Uber.
Dude, he's gonna fucking knock the baby over on its stomach.
Oh, the fuck asleep.
15. 17 -2.
The baby quiets down just a little bit, but is still kind of fussy.
Screaming his head off.
Anything else?
Yep, that's it. That's all I got.
Baby's looking at me. He cried.
Give it a playing card or something.
Baby's eyes go white.
Oh god.
Oh, baby gone. As the baby
Oh, baby
disappears
Oh no!
and appears in front of Oscar, you see a baby. Like
Oh.
a tiny little baby, like a little burrito, like a Chipotle-sized burrito.
Jesus.
And comes up to you and begins to cry and cry. And then the blanket gets ripped off of it as you see these like black tendrils begin to kind of
Monster baby.
encompass you, Oscar.
Monster baby.
You have a
It's
baby
gonna
in
attack
there?
you 3 times.
Baby gone. Baby gone.
Only
is the
in
quote for
D&D
this
where you
episode.
can get attacked
Baby
by
gone!
a baby.
It'll hit with 2 out of the 3.
Did you say only in D&D would you get attacked by a baby?
Yes.
The AC is 19 right now, just so you know.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, it'll still hit with 2 out of the 3.
Now we're fighting babies. We gotta
What do you
draw
mean
a
the baby
line
just
somewhere.
disappeared? Babies just don't do that!
Baby gone.
What the heck is that baby spider?
As you do look, it's like a little tiny baby with like these black tendrils coming out of it that are just stabbing into Oscar.
Thought you said it was a goblin, not a
you take
squid.
20 points of damage. Oh,
Total.
and it'll use its Fury of the Small
Oh, no.
To do another 6 points.
26 total.
26 total.
Can you? What was the first attack?
That is one
20.
dangerous baby.
Baby
You said
gone.
it twice.
Uh-huh.
That's
Kill
not a baby.
two people at
That's
once.
a man.
For rolling for concentration, can I get that split?
Oh, yeah. It was
It's a
12 points with the
man.
first hit. And then 10 points. I'm sorry, 8 points with the last.
Sorry, we didn't roll
Okay.
high enough to make the baby fall asleep.
That was the only reason was for
I
concentration.
feel like even if you did, it wouldn't go to his sleep.
And which enemies
Maybe.
died on this turn?
Vulpin.
Vulpin. You see his head go back to his body, and he stands right back up.
Of course he does. Of course he does.
How dare he?
Everybody gets 2.
Oh, he didn't take any,
Radiant damage.
maybe. And he's going to try to stab you with his sword, Pandora,
Okay.
How dare he?
twice. The first one's a 24.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, second one's higher.
Yeah, well,
You'll take 21 points of damage with the first hit.
Yeah.
And 8 points of damage with the second hit.
Neato burrito.
Shanarlia.
5.
Oscar.
It's just not.
It's not your,
Not
it's
going
not
well.
your fight
Alright.
today.
That's alright.
She's gonna get unstunned and be like, I'm ready! Aww.
Hey,
Gonna-
at least I haven't had to use anything.
That's true.
You guys are fine.
I'm gonna look
Everything's
at the baby and then
fine.
look down at Vulpin.
This is only the first of 4 battles today.
Yeah.
Hopefully there's no more mind players.
Right. Ugh.
I'm gonna look at the baby and then look down at Vulpin.
Eat that baby.
I can't undo what it is that I did. I only hope that I can help you pass peacefully. And I'll raise my arm in the air and cast Banish on both of them.
That's not peaceful. That just
I'm
takes them
sending
somewhere
them
else.
to Mechanus.
The shadow realm.
No, they're going to Mechanus now.
Same thing.
Also, Nikki, this is probably not the best music for this.
That's fine. I just on shuffle.
I know.
Charisma
I just
save.
listened to it.
Charisma
It's like,
saves
what?
22.
Oh wow, the baby will save.
Shit.
Jesus!
Vulpin does not.
The demon baby!
But
Banished.
Vulpin is also not from this plane.
If
so
my music screen
from that
comes
plane,
up, I will.
you just send
I
them
was
to
gonna
Mechanus.
comment. I was like,
And if they're,
this is a very
he is
serious
from
moment,
this
and we have
plane,
kind of
so-
have to go
But
lucky
he's
battle
died and
music.
came back, so would he technically still be from this plane?
Yes.
Okay.
No shit.
Well, maybe.
Well,
Wait, hold on. What are you trying to do? Wait, hold on.
banishment. If
Right.
you are not from this plane,
Right.
he has died and came back, but his soul and his body are both on this plane. So I will say he's from this plane, but he is banished at the moment.
Well, no, does soul go to hell or not?
We don't know.
Oh.
Hell is just one of the many realms you can go to when you die.
Yeah, true.
What are you concentrating on? Already?
Oh,
that
I'm
you
following.
would've-
I'm going down as I'm banishing.
So you hit the ground?
Down, and around,
I'm
around.
flying down, then banishing,
Okay, gotcha.
and then healing myself.
You are down on the ground.
And the guy!
And then I'm healing myself with my bonus action.
Okay.
Even though I probably should throw a mote at the baby.
Eh. Harrison,
What?
you move.
You skipped Leerward.
I'll skip past you again. What are you doing, Lord?
All right. So if I'm reading this correctly, I'll let you be the judge of it. So, stunned is a condition, and how Greater Restoration reads: you imbue a creature that you touch with positive energy to undo a debilitating effect.
I will allow it.
Okay. Because it lists other stuff too. But I
But
didn't
that's
know.
Nope, I'll allow
that's
it.
an addition to that.
Okay.
So, you do take out your wand. Ding! Right in Nivara's ear. Nivara, you feel the stunnedness leave your body.
And now you can't
Cool.
hear.
You now have a new perspective on what it is like to be stunned.
Yeah.
Oh, I already did, because the first time we fought a mind flayer, I was like stunned forever too.
Yeah.
Alright.
I.
More
Not as smart
mind flayers. Okay.
And then I will give I'll give inspiration to. Well, shit. Yeah, I'll give it to Pandora. This sounds really terrible, but I need you to kill the baby.
Get that baby out of here.
Braun.
And as we're going,
And that's how you slay a hill giant. Than a fucking baby.
Oh god.
The baby gonna try to kill the high swan.
do you have
It
a dingo
might.
so the dingo can eat?
We might
your
just
baby?
have
Kill
to.
the fucking
You know, I
baby
didn't have two
before,
blink dogs.
but
I could've
today's a
gone
good
out.
day.
But I didn't know the baby was gonna turn into a killer. Thought the baby was just a baby.
He will use his action to jump up, get up a little bit, and then he will action surge to throw his sword at it. You miss.
Damn it! That baby just
Fucking baby! Never killed a baby before. Probably won't start today. Pandora, what are you doing?
I am going to.
Jesus.
Good lord.
I didn't think a baby would give us this much trouble.
Zeus is right up next to a
Yeah, I'm
baby.
gonna have Zeus go first. I'll have him go ahead and try to hit him twice. That first
I
one
will
might not
say
hit.
that-
That's a 12.
Rules is written that doesn't actually get stunned.
12 miss.
The second one is a 24 to hit.
Rules is written that doesn't actually fix stunned.
What?
Well, that's what I was.
I don't care.
Like I said,
Rules
it's-
is written. I don't care.
Well, that's why I was
that's-
asking first.
No,
before
I
I
know.
The second
did.
attack
So
was
I
24 to
like,
hit, and it's
it
9
doesn't
points.
I don't
specifically
think
say
you
it,
can.
but
Anything else?
And then I will. That's it for him. I will go ahead and I will just try to frostbite him. So it needs to make a con save.
14.
Yay! Wow. 1 point of damage.
Okay. Go stack.
A whole lot of nothing.
Go stunk!
I'm going to.
All right,
Stonk the
Uber.
tonk.
We're just gonna have to bring
Where
that
baby
baby back to the light.
Where baby go?
Baby up attacked Oscar, now floating in the air.
Weird baby.
Very weird. We're gonna move over here.
Sniff baby. Kill baby.
Not good baby. Bad baby.
Bad baby be bad. Alright, what are you doing here?
I'm gonna move.
Is that a
Con
dex
save.
save? Con save?
Where do we
I
draw
could've
the line?
with
Now kill the
disadvantage,
baby.
because you
Now
did.
kill
I
the
rolled
baby.
a 3, so...
Okay, well.
Yep.
I should have been
Oh, I didn't even
researching in the
roll, so let me
library.
see.
What is a baby's constitution's modifier, by the way?
For a baby goblin, it's 0.
Jesus.
A boblin.
A boblin?
Goblin.
A
baby.
bablin.
A Beyblade.
Bablin.
A baby.
That's 16 radiant damage, and it is blind.
I don't know, with those tentacles, it's a Beyblade.
I like baby.
It's over by the candle.
We broke
We
Harrison.
don't.
I broke both of them.
So,
All three of them.
the baby is blinded. He's gonna swing wildly 3 times. With disadvantage at the only thing close to him, which is Zeus.
Come to the light, baby.
That one will hit.
We are
Miss.
not a PC stream.
Go.
I
And
just
hit.
want to-
Wow.
There's a reason why there's a warning up on the thing
Who are
whenever
you
you
right
tune
now?
in.
Everyone's
Zeus.
okay.
Waiting to
Okay.
be canceled.
Okay.
Between our
Oh.
14
streams and
points
my
of damage
comments
total
on Harry
to
Potter
Zeus.
threads.
Oh.
Navara.
What?
If anybody is,
Again?
if you
Yes.
if you take
Oh,
offense,
you know,
don't go to the
you're
YouTube
stunned.
channel
You can
for
actually
dear
fight
God,
on
don't go
stunned.
there.
As you feel the feeling of your body being free to move again, you look up and see a fucking baby with black tendrils sprouting out, stabbing wildly into Zeus.
He's fine.
What are you doing?
I guess I'm gonna throw something at the baby.
What are you throwing at him?
He's no longer raging,
How
so.
high is the baby?
20 feet.
It depends on how much it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's been.
How much
babysat
it smoked
by a
before,
tornado
how
in
much
the
it
last
smoked a
24
reefer.
hours, so-
Okay, I'm just gonna throw my katana fans at it, I guess.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Someone make an AI for that, please.
Hi, baby.
A high tentacled goblin.
What did you roll?
Yes.
I got
Bloodshot eyes.
It's blind, you have advantage.
29.
You have advantage on something blinded?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Attack rolls against the creature have advantage.
30.
30 will hit. How much damage?
I guess it makes sense because it can't like move out of the way to dodge, so it would.
13
drop the...
points of damage to the baby.
And for your second attack?
18.
Mm-hmm. How much damage?
Did you roll that one with advantage too?
Nope. Much more.
Nice.
Okay, how much
28.
damage?
Also 13.
How do you want to kill the baby?
I don't know.
As you throw it, your first
You
fan,
I
it
mean-
severs the tendrils on it, and then the second
I
one
feel really
severs
bad
all the
about it.
tendrils as the baby falls down to the ground
I feel really
and
bad about
poofs
it.
into smoke. And then you see the smoke begin to reform, as I don't think the baby took any radiant damage this turn.
No.
But
It
Oscar,
is on the ground now.
it
I
did?
feel real bad
Sunbeam.
about it.
Oh, Sunbeam. So it is gone.
Well, her turn or in general around?
Yeah, from the start of the combat.
Took,
Good.
So, out of combat now.
I got unstunned just
You
in
can
time
take a
to kill the
breather.
fucking
We are going to
baby.
go to break. But
Does Vulpin come back?
Vulpin does come back, but I imagine you can.
I was
Lay
going
into
to
him.
bring him back and then blast him.
How would you like to kill Vulpin, everybody?
Mode of light.
Mode of light? Anybody else doing anything?
I'm recovering from having to be stunned that whole fight and then kill a baby.
I mean, if
I'd
I have a
probably
chance,
leave it to.
You do
if I have a
kill
chance to
Vulpin.
get in, I'll do it. But
We
I don't
will
feel
be
good about it.
back, all of us. You can kill our bodies, but we're coming.
I don't feel good about it.
true, sense. True.
We're gonna go to break.
Alright.
We are gonna eat another spicy chip.
No,
right,
no.
boys?
fuck no.
God,
My
no,
stomach
that
is
was
so sore.
Most
My stomach
importantly, what
is-
we're gonna do on this break is we're going to level up to level 15.
Yay!
Jesus. All right. And also, don't forget, while we will have it on the screen. Pick.
Vote in the comments on who. Can you do just a poll?
Should be able to.
Do a poll.
If nobody answers, we're just gonna post it in Discord, and whoever responds to it is the winner.
Yeah.
Or we'll determine the winner.
What you doing over there, kid?
We'll be right back. welcome back. Here we will have a nice round of applause for Oscar, the winner of the Pokemon battle.
Yay!
There we go.
It's okay, Sarah, if you're still
I'm
watching,
gonna
you can
be
bet it's 'cause
the
of Bingo.
very best.
Don't sing
It's a
anymore.
pretty good
That's
team.
all I'm going.
Yeah, we can't. We don't sing it too good. We'll get a copyright strike.
What's this? What happened?
Uh-oh.
What do?
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! Nice.
Oh, this works since I wear a hat all the time anyway.
It's probably small for you.
Now, are you
Is that all
in
the way
battle or
stretched
out of battle?
It's very dusty.
Yeah. The old school
Technically,
we're
Pokemon
still
League.
So,
Both.
everybody leveled up to 15. Share with the crowd what you got. What you got?
Leeward.
Actually, I got distracted, so I didn't get. I
God
got
damn
a
it,
new
John.
spell slot.
Chris.
Anything else at level 15?
You also
No.
have 8th level magic.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. I got 8th level magic now.
Anything else? Just the spell slot?
That's it. I didn't get any ability score or
Okay.
anything like that, so that was last level.
You didn't get a feat?
Not a 15, I don't think.
Mm-mm. You get one at 16. Well,
Because 14, I got
you
pure
might
skill.
get like a special ability, maybe, but I got.
Some of the spellcasters, though, I think that
Oh,
they-
your Bardic Inspiration went to a D12.
Oh, I haven't gotten that far.
Bardic Inspiration D12, yes.
Uh,
Go Stank.
Go stonk.
I
Stomach.
got an improvement to my Vow of Enmity. Now when I Vow of Enmity against someone, on top of having advantage anytime they make a melee attack or make an attack on their turn, I can use my reaction to hit them. I also got another 4th level spell slot, so now I can summon Uber and still have a spell slot left over.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oscar.
Yeah, that's what I got.
I got a couple of things. Where'd that go?
Mystic
Oh.
Arcanum,
Well,
8th level.
I got that, plus I got
Another invocation.
an invocation. That's what I'm looking for. Is my
Yeah.
There it is. So I have Invocation Witch Sight.
I can always
You can
roll
see the
15.
true form of any shape changer or creature is concealed by illusion or transmutation magic, while the creature is within 30 feet of you and within line of sight.
Cool. What did you get, Pandora?
I just got a
I
level
think I'm
7
gonna get
spell.
this one, though.
So you leveled up
It's
to
a
13?
nice one.
Mm-hmm.
In Madrid.
Alright.
And when I get my long
You guys are
rest-
so close to having proficiency bonus +6.
I know.
That's fucking high when you really think about it.
My Mystic Arcanum spell,
Mm-hmm.
I took the 8th level spell Maddening Darkness.
That sounds cool. Don't know what it means, but that sounds cool.
I picked
magical-
clean
You made that
shift.
up.
What time do I get?
Well, you can switch yours though.
Oh, I know,
I
that's true,
can't
but for
switch
now,
mine.
Yeah.
when we sleep, it'll be that.
But magical darkness spreads from a point I choose within 60 foot to within range to fill a 60-foot radius sphere until the spell ends. The darkness spreads around corners. A creature with dark vision can't see through this darkness. Non-magical light, as well as light created by spells of 8th level or lower, can't illuminate the area. Shrieks, gibbering, and mad laughter can be heard within the sphere. Whenever a creature starts its turn in the sphere, it must make a wisdom saving throw, taking 8d8 psychic damage on a failed save or half as much damage on a successful one. So it's a big AoE attack.
Okay. Shenarlia,
Oh, I got. the
would you
tongue-
like to explain to us what Tongue of the Sun and Moon means?
Yes.
Because I don't know.
It means I now have learned to touch the key of other minds. So I understand
What was that spell?
all
Lake
spoken
had?
languages.
What? Who?
Lake.
And any
And,
creature that can
uh,
understand a language
do the
can
really tall
understand what I
statue.
say. Because I'm just talking to the
What was that called?
energy in their head.
And Freddy
What?
can level up, do another hit die.
Ooh.
Uber can level up with another hit die. His rage also goes for 3 turns now. Did you have anybody out with you? No.
Level up to another.
Who would you have had out with you the most?
It'd be Andromeda.
Andromeda can take another hit die.
Anything I summon, I don't keep, so...
And Rocky
Rocky!
can take another hit die.
So Uber still 1 rage, but lasts
Do we
3
roll
rounds.
that or do we
Last
just
3
do
rounds,
the
yep.
whatever the...
Okay.
Just take the average.
So
Does
whatever.
his rage regenerate?
Okay.
Or roll it. I
No,
mean,
probably
either way.
not.
will
Not
work.
yet.
So
Okay,
roll a
but
D10.
3. Okay, so and then another hit die, which his hit die is 1d10 plus.
And I believe this is
3.
the third
Do I
level
add
up for
anything to it? Do I
Uber.
add a
At
3?
4th level, I'll let you get an ASI, so
Would
remind
you-
me that next time we
Would
level
you
up,
roll
okay?
on there?
6.
So add 6 to his
Just add
max
6.
hit points.
So you get 6 more.
How do you know
points.
what?
I just had her roll a hit, the actual hit die and add it to it.
You
How do
see
you
the
know
hit
what the
die?
hit die is?
It'll say under his HP.
It'll see HP and then it'll give what the die are for it.
Probably D10 or 12.
Where did you see that?
It's right here. It's a D10.
Okay.
Oh, okay, I see it.
So go ahead and roll a D10
Okay.
and add his Constitution
Oh yeah, that's
modifier.
Constitution.
Okay.
I'm gonna say it was like
Let me pull her back up. So it'd be plus 3, so it'd be 9 instead of 6.
So
maybe. Let me look
7
at
plus
this.
probably
Five.
I didn't go to
3,
late.
5.
I think I still have a sheet.
There you go.
I
So
think
add
I do.
15.
6. Well, no. What do you say? 7 plus 5? 12?
yeah.
Yeah, the
That
only,
one that was
the
high
only
in that
animal
one,
I have
yeah.
out consistently is my
That's a
cat,
werewolf
and that's not a
cold.
battle animal.
Okay.
I have the angel, but
If
it's
you
an
ever
angel.
do,
I have the angel, but it's an angel, so I'm not that worried about it. Because I switch it between the two.
so as the battle falls silent, you thick ash in the air. Woo! Been a long time since a scrap like that. What the fuck was with those things coming back to life? The fuck were those head black
I
smoke
mean,
coming
honestly,
around
I
them
was,
and billowing? That one seemed really upset with you,
He has,
Master
every,
Dwarf.
he has every right to be upset with me.
Elaborate!
I killed him in cold blood.
And he's back to life. Come for revenge on you.
That's what happens when you follow a monster.
Don't know if I should give you a hug or cut your head off.
Okay.
I'm gonna go for the first one though. You had my back
I
out there.
don't think you could cut my head off.
Fucking try me.
You're the one that's trying me, so...
Oof.
So, what are you guys doing?
Oh.
Gonna go check on fucking Annie, the High Sworn. Don't think any of the bastards made it to her.
Right, we should.
Double check real quick and then head to the library.
Is the volcano still spewing crap?
No, it's just a violent eruption. Ash is coming down though. But you all passed your check.
I'm gonna keep the cloak over my face, and I'm gonna head over to the edge of where the edge of this courtyard, so I can see over the edge a
Sure,
little
yeah.
more.
You go to the lookout. It's very beautiful, actually, seeing the all of these mountains, and you see the Rainbow Mountain kind of shimmering in the red hue over this. It's nighttime now, so it's dark, but there is just kind of a red glow above.
I'm just kind of survey what of the walls we have left.
Most of
What
the walls are
shape they're
intact. As you do look out, very far on the left to the west, you do see the western side. Looks like there is a chunk of the wall missing. But you do see many encampments kind of around. Really far out, you can't really tell exactly what it is, but you do see what looks like a perimeter.
What's the ash situation looking like? Look pretty thick.
Ash is coming down pretty thick.
Are we talking Silent Hill thick?
No. From what you remember about talking to Annie before the combat, the ash is not a new thing, and they do have means to deal with it. This one was a more violent eruption with more ash.
So it'll just take a little more to deal with it.
I'm going to go ahead. Do we have a way to communicate with each other? I can't remember. Okay.
I
I'm
believe
gonna.
you have 3 walkie-talkies that are all combined with each other. I don't remember who. I think Eldrin has the 3rd one, so I think you have 2 walkie-talkies.
Normally I just do my spell and link us together, which lasts for an hour.
Okay. I'm just going to do a quick run around for a couple of hours just to see if anybody needs help out there
Sure.
or assistance. And then I'll make it back to the
Would anybody go
Council.
with Fran to check on Annie?
I would.
I mean, I'm gonna start reading since,
Yeah.
well, I can't read all languages, but
So,
Yeah, I was gonna
Would
go
you-
reading as well because I probably shouldn't be in the interrogation thing.
so checking on Annie will take a few minutes. Reading will be something that'll take a few hours,
fine.
depending on your checks. Checking around the city will also take a few hours. So what are you guys doing?
just looking for people who need healing, who need masks,
Oh, yeah.
any sort of
Checking
help.
on
Ridiculous
Annie,
help.
though, we'll say you all can do that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna,
There's just any help
I'm-
that Ghost Tech can provide, no matter how
You made
small.
it
Yeah,
out
I probably would
alive.
actually change my. I
I'm
probably
actually
would do
holding
that.
back a little bit.
I'd probably do go with Ghost Stack.
Was there commotion? There hasn't been an attack in the city since the assassination attempt on Serafina. What was that? Are the giants here? Are the fire giants here? Have they breached the walls?
No.
Then what was it?
I think Xanthus was fucking with us.
Well, of course he was. He was right here. But what was that outside?
A bunch of people that you guys... You killed all of them?
I'm not.
You
there
did
with
what?
Right now. I stayed where we were where that happened for a second.
Pointing at Oscar outside.
Yeah. I don't really know who these people were that we killed, but everybody else seemed to recognize them from somewhere.
Somebody speak. Who were those people? Who were the ones trying to assassinate me? Assassinate you?
Ghosts of our past.
Goodness. Are there many more ghosts of your past that are going to try to come and kill you?
Probably.
Possibly.
Probably.
I guess you don't become champions of the realm without making a few enemies along the way. Were they all deserving?
Not all of them.
I'm not in that room with you guys.
Not all of them.
And that is unfortunate.
Shoot. Sorry.
How did they get brought back to life?
That we don't know.
I really don't know.
Ghost Tech's not there. He's out helping people
It could be
for a little
Xanthus.
bit.
Or
From what you tell me, he has made a pact with the god of the dead.
Yes, that's
I'm
right.
sure that there's no end to what Merkel could bring upon the material plane when reaching full power. I mean, I saw Fran throw his sword straight through his head, and he just acted like nothing happened.
well, I don't know if that was really him. It could have just been a magical appearance of him.
It's a smart thing to do when
We saw
conversing
some.
with the enemy.
Yeah, we saw some of that in the Feywild.
While that conversation's going on inside, I'm gonna kneel down to where we finished off the
Well,
baby.
that's the
and-
wrong.
Yeah, and all the bodies are still there.
Oh, great.
The gooby.
Oh, I thought they
Baby.
disappeared. I thought
Way to kill the somberness there.
the creatures we fought.
I still feel sorry.
You know.
Their bodies remain.
So there's still an illithid sitting there somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
It's sashimi because of your sword, but I'm going to bring the body of the baby to Vulpin's body. Kneel, tears dripping from his face,
Ghost Deck, before you were to leave, you would have seen this happen.
Okay.
I can't be absolved for what I did. I was a monster. I still am. But hopefully, this monster can stop this kind of pain in the future. I know your souls will never forgive me for what I did. I only hope that you are all judged fairly by the Doombringer. And he'll bow his head, tears dripping on the body.
Ghost Deck would have sauntered over somewhere in the middle of that. Ghost Deck doesn't know what really happened between Vulpin and this goblin baby, right? Doesn't actually know.
No. Unless you would have disclosed that information when you came back.
Mm-mm.
I don't think that was.
But Ghost Deck. Can I just make an insight check?
Sure. You can. Yeah.
17.
From context clues with what Vulpin was saying in these enemies and what Xanthus was saying in Oscar's somber tone, you get that these were all probably people that Oscar has wronged in some way.
Oscar.
You do recognize Vulpin. You do remember that they were investigating his murder.
I don't know what you think of yourself. But the truth of the matter is, you have been forgiven. You were brought back because you were forgiven. And now you have to spend the time it takes to forgive yourself and redeem those that your old self wronged. You're not a monster. You're a redeemer.
I'm a weapon.
A weapon now for redemption.
A weapon for vengeance.
Sometimes vengeance is necessary. Not everyone with a soul is worthy of protection. Some must be removed in order to protect those who deserve it. Xanthos feels safe, but he's not safe. Not without Helm. At one point, Xanthos was under his protection, and now no more.
Right.
He showed his face. Talked a big game. But the fact of the matter is, he could only talk because he wasn't actually here. He is the coward. You are the brave one.
It's not about bravery.
That's...
He may have been a coward, but he was speaking true. I'm still just a tool. You said it yourself just now. I'm
a tool for redemption.
A tool nonetheless. I'm still being used by a higher being
And it's...
It's
sucks.
okay to say that that's the case.
It is the case. It's up to you to take this second chance you have and use it for good. Not many are given one. You may be a tool in a god's game. But the way I see it, you still have the ability to make decisions and choices. And in the end, tool or not, the choice most likely will fall on you how this all ends. A lot of people are depending on us. And I think they've got good odds.
I have hope to make it better.
Oscar. As you hear Ghost X word and make your plea to these souls that you've wronged, make a charisma check with advantage.
Oops. 18.
18.
Oh, sorry, 19. I have a +6 to charisma.
As you hear Ghost X words of you being a weapon, a tool being used, they do ring true, but also ring true with what you think. You are a tool. You are a weapon. You are a monster. But you are no longer Xanthos' monster. You are a weapon to be used as you choose along the path of righteousness, the path of revenge, of vengeance, of war. You think of the acts that you did to Vulpin in cold blood. You think to the innocent baby goblin's life. As you think, your arms reach up, and in your arms, Ghost Act, you see this too. You see black smoke form in the baby goblin. He looks up at you, the black eyes, blinks, his eyes turn normal. You see the smoke dissipate. You do get the feeling that you have righted at least one of the wrongs in Oscar's past.
One down. So many more to go.
We'll be right here with you, Oscar.
If I become a monster again,
I'll kill you.
I'll kill you.
But I hope it won't come to that. We'll do greater restoration and a whole bunch of other stuff first. But I'll make sure nothing happens like that again.
As those words do come out of your mouth, you do remember in the not so distant past, you were almost a weapon, a tool to be used by an evil god.
Yeah. I've been a tool once too. But I'll make sure if you ever be pulled the other way, I'll do my best to pull you back. If I need to. You have my word.
Oscar will get up, dry his tears, looking down at Vulpin's body once more. Stops before he says something. Just nods his head in prayer once again.
You two can make a history check.
Natural 20 for a 24.
22.
Both of you are almost certain that the way that Xanthus described these being born out of hate, born out of revenge, on a quest to kill that which wronged them in life, that these are revenants. A vengeful spirit, that those body can be destroyed, can be defeated. They will always find a way back, unless righted, or unless wished upon, can never truly rest until they have found vengeance or peace.
Huh.
Well, Master Dwarf, when you're done reconciling with the dead, I can show you around my city. We can help sweep all the ashes off the rooftops when you're ready. Keep that cape over your mouth unless you want to start choking and screaming and hollering.
The cape will form its hand and form part of its cape into a hand with a thumbs up.
Nice.
Oscar, you're gonna be alright.
Eventually.
You wanna go take some of that out on Malachi?
I do need to speak to him. He might not live past me visiting him though.
Maybe take Leeward with you.
No. This is something I have to do myself.
You
Alright.
probably one might live past both of us. So.
Well, he'll get what's coming to him then. With information, I hope.
I don't know. From when we caught him, we ended up finding what we could. The way Xanthus's power is now, I don't know if he would have any information that would be worth it. I'll try to get what I can,
It's all we can ask for.
and then I'll judge him.
Be the quickest court case ever. Good luck.
When you're ready, Master Dwarf.
Let's go, Fran.
Aye. You know, I could use a man like you on my city watch. Only the ones I trust the most will protect the High Sworn's life with theirs.
I'll keep it as a retirement option.
You'll be too old by the time it comes to that.
Bullshit, I'm old already.
As am I. So, he does take you around the city over the next few hours. You do patrol the city. Very strange being in the city and not seeing a lot of foot traffic. It would be like being in New York and nobody being out on the streets. You do see several guards. Looks like most of the city the city guard have been alerted to begin sweeping a lot of the ashes as they begin to fall. See a lot of folks on rooftops. So, we bring it to you four. What are you guys doing? Unless somebody else would have gone with Ghost Stack.
Yeah, I was thinking about
Throwing.
going to Ghost
Well,
Stack.
we checked on Annie, so where we go to the library?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Toodaloo to do to the library.
Going with me?
Yeah, I'll probably just go with Ghost Stack.
Okay, Leeward, you go along with them, and with your inspiration, they seem to move a bit quicker. You three, you do make your way to Scholar's Sky, not that far off from the Skybrush. You head towards a lot of the guilds, the nicer looking buildings, a lot of the colleges. Make your way to the Spectral Library and Hall of Records, building you're familiar with, where you're met by Bookkeeper Crestvale. Oh, it's you! I remember you from last time. The High Swan said you would be coming. Come. Into the library we go.
Okay.
Now, if she was correct, you have interest in the second Sunder, the Discordant of Death, I believe they called it. Oh, ghastly thing. What would you have interest in that for?
Just looking for why the giants want what they want.
Giants did have a part in that, if I remember. I believe Anam and Hecaton were both involved before the giant kin and Anam separated. Don't remember why, honestly. Make a history check with advantage.
She's like, don't even get me started, bruh.
Mm, 11.
11, you're not too sure exactly what caused the splinter between Anam and the
That wouldn't necessarily
giant
be
kin.
history. That would be
That's more of a point of
perspective.
view.
yeah.
Yeah. But Bookmaster Crestvale will lead you through spiraling bookcases stretching hundreds of feet into the roof above. Takes you down winding hallways and then eventually leads you to a sizable section. This is the section on the mid-sunder. I hope you find what you're looking for here. I could bring pillows and blankets and snacks
Yeah,
and
might
hot
as well.
drinks, whatever you
I
would
might
like.
as well leave him here.
The origins of the Midsunders, I'm sure, are somewhere in these books. Books I haven't actually had a chance to read through. And I'm sure once you lot are done, we'll have to make a new section for the third Sunder. That section has yet to be written, but I'm sure it will. Let's hope that the tales tell stories of great warriors triumphing over evil. Is there anything I can get for you before I take my leave?
I can't think of anything.
No, thank
Master
you.
Dwarf, you look very worried and very pale. Can I get anything for you?
I think I'll be fine, thank you.
Well, I'm only an earshot away.
I think I'll leave you guys to look for giant stuff. I'm gonna go visit a vampire.
Oh, Master Edwin. Terrible Master Edwin.
It's time to
Are you
use
sure
judged.
you'd like to go alone? Very tricky business dealing with a vampire. He can bring out all sorts of emotion.
I've dealt with vampires my entire life. It'll be fine.
Very strange tale. Perhaps we'll have a book with your name on it here soon.
I'd rather not.
Well, come with me. You can interrogate him. I just shall have you know that the Doom Court he is set for a date several months out.
I will show him the coin on my arm. I speak for the Doom Court.
I understand.
If I remember right, the last time that we saw this vampire, I was technically on his side, right? I hadn't been killed by Xanthus yet.
Yes, you had been.
Had I?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
because
think
you
this was
tracked down
after.
the
Oh,
vampire after
I thought we tracked
when
him down
all
before
of
I got
Xanthus's
him.
army dissipated after the Cinder
Gotcha.
was rained in.
I thought that we had caught him beforehand. Okay, never mind then.
Just do remember that he is high priority to the Spectral City, and no matter what he tells you, you must not let him get inside of your head. He is more use alive than he is dead. I believe that the Doom Court, which you are far aware of, Ramiel, the Archangel of Horror, has plans with him. Maybe consult with him before any rash decisions are made. But I will lead you to him nonetheless, Master Dwarf. So, you two are left to look at books, correct?
Fantastic. Yeah.
I knew that's something they love to do.
Clearly.
Perfect crew to do this check. So as you begin to look through the massive library, I need both of you to make intelligence checks.
Fuck.
Do I get advantage if I'm looking for giant stuff?
Giant stuff would have nothing to do with what you're looking for.
17.
Actually,
I mean, technically, yeah. But
you do
no.
know that they do seem to have an origin from fire giants. I'll allow it. Yes, you can do it with advantage.
I got a 17.
19.
19.
I got an natural 20 on one of those.
You look, and you look, and you look. Seconds go to minutes. Minutes go to hours. And we'll go to Oscar.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna get some.
Oscar, you're led down a deep, long staircase. Floor after floor. The smell of water, dampness, as you're led to the bottom of a pool. You do see a rope leading down into the pool. Well, he's down at the bottom there. If I remember right, your tall friend made it so you were able to go down and talk to him. We can't pull him up. He might escape, you understand. But if you can speak to him, do it now. I will leave you to it.
I'm going to focus on the coin of War in my hand. And as part of my summon Celestial, I want to try to summon Bid Ramael to here.
Make a religion check.
Oh, you summoning the big guy, huh? The big mommy.
I'm going to go ahead and reroll that.
sit down and convene. A moment turns into minutes. Minutes turn into hours. You think. Coin flipping in your fingers. Ping. Ping. Ding. And as you look, your coin is gone.
Oh, shit.
You look up. Ramiel stands in front of you, hands you your coin back. You would like to speak to me, Oscar Greyforge. My subject, weapon of the great master, Hoa. What requires my judgment?
I was told that you have special thoughts and sights set on the one down there.
I do, as does Hoa, and as do the gods of good. Although lies come out of his mouth, there is truth to them. He is useful, but he is also annoying. Now, Oscar, if it were up to me, and I were in my mortal day serving a war, I would leave it up to a coin flip. Heads, he survives. Tails, I would send him to the Doombringer. Let him decide. But I must advise you against that. You do seem wiser than me, of course. It is a dangerous path you go on, Greyforge, you and your friends. You'll travel far into the heart of fire. You will get burned, but try not to get burned alive. The Doombringer wants you in life or death, and he will have you either way. But I'm rooting for you to live.
Then may I borrow your power so that I may speak to the Tainted One?
He reaches his hand out and touches your head. And you feel gills sprout as you have water breathing for the next hour. Hear him out. Judge him accordingly. But no, not only is he a source of information, could also be a bargaining chip. I doubt Xanthos cares about him, but there's probably someone out there who does. The Doombringer is fair. The Doombringer is smart. Smart enough to know that the hand that he holds is not always what it seems to be.
Can I roll an insight on those words?
Sure.
Not a damn thing.
Very strange. You see this kind of dark green-skinned angel standing in front of you. Just very divine presence. Doesn't seem to make much sense with you.
Thank you, Romeo.
Continue to serve him. The Doombringer, the Hound of Justice, and he will serve you. You may be a weapon. I know. This does not please you. But you are a weapon with a righteous cause. A weapon of good. You would not stand in the mortal realm if you were not good.
I'll kneel in front of him in reverence.
You have my blessing. Call upon me, shall you need something else? You will disappear.
I'll swim down to the cage.
Sure. So as you do swim down, hunched in a corner, you do see black robes. Don't seem to respond to you.
Your master was here, but he didn't save you. Shows how much he truly cares for you.
Very disheveled, gaunt face, glossy eyes. You see Malachi looking like a predator that hasn't fed in weeks, months. The master was here. Merkel himself. And you still live. I doubt that.
Go to where I need you to go.
It's appropriate. Well, alright. Then they started getting into a little bit different tone there.
I need a wisdom saving throw.
What's the saving?
22.
Fail.
Charm monster.
You will use legendary resistance.
Fucker.
Isn't he behind a magic circle?
That is true.
Just a reminder, guys.
Okay.
You can save your spell slot if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have
As
done
you
that.
do.
I completely forgot about it. And I had an extra spell that I could have picked up.
Like you really want to hurt me. Want to bend me to your will. But the only will that matters is Xanthos and Merkel.
I don't want to hurt you. I want you to be saved.
I see it. You pity me.
I do.
You hate me. Break the glass. Let me die. I will be reborn by Merkel. Can't lose. Only you can.
You can lose, though. I can do nothing.
The thunder is upon us.
You stay here. Lost. Forgotten. Thrown away like so many of Merkel and Xanthus's minions.
Yes. You say thrown away. I say recycled. I'll be born again.
Not if you do not die.
You are a fool then. I can sense it. What Xanthus promised. The thunder is upon us. One of the dominoes has already fallen. With each pillar that falls, he grows stronger. One of them's already dead. We Which one? Is it Bane? I always thought he would get too headstrong and get struck down. Is that right? Tell me I'm right.
Someone get that.
You truly are an idiot. Thank you for that information. Then I'll leave.
I'll give you more if you give me a drink of blood.
I don't even pay him any attention.
You want to know where Xanthus's keep was? I'm sure you've forgotten, boy. I'll tell you.
I don't turn back.
Okay. So, as you surface, your gills do fade. What do you do?
Since we're in this area, first I'm going to ritual cast Tiny Hut
Sure.
because I want nothing to get into what I'm getting ready to do.
You go upstairs?
I stay downstairs. And after the hut is cast, I start to meditate and think on the words that were just said to me. Not only from the vampire, but reflecting on the words that Ramiel spoke to me. And as I'm pondering the domino falling, one has already been defeated. I take the orb out of my bag. He wants the gods dead. Or defeated at the very least. How do I stop you? Speaking directly to the orb.
Make a religion check.
Natural 20. For, I think, 29.
You don't quite know how to explain it. You don't understand it. But you feel like this orb has something to do with how you will end the Sunder. How you will stop Xanthus. What once freed the evil of the Sunder
Don't you start
will
playing
also
that.
contain it. Very tough to read though with that 29.
I'll sit there for a few more minutes.
Make a history check.
10.
From the Mid-Sunder, what you do understand, the gods of evil did work towards each other, but not in a friendly manner. Although they all did, quote, work together, there was still a superiority complex which Merkel came out on top of. He was the head honcho. Everyone else was his underlings. Something that being an evil deity probably wouldn't sit right.
From what I remember, gods that were defeated, killed, were replaced technically, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, you do know Bahal, the god of murder, was murdered by Helm.
Murdered by Helm. And replaced by Bane.
I wouldn't quite say murdered, but killed and replaced by Talana.
Talana. Who we just...
You do know that Bane, Merkel, and Bahal all ascended to godhood together. There's a brotherhood between them. A brotherhood that some took more seriously than others. more of a relationship that could be exploited for Merkel. And Merkel did not do much to save Valhall. From what Ghostak and Leeward have told you, there seems to be much more of a fraternity between the good gods than the evil, from what you can tell.
Oscar's thinking of a plan, but he doesn't know how to bring it to fruition yet. He thinks back on words that were spoken to him moments before his death. Choosing of champions, and one not chosen specifically in his mind was Midnight. The power that the god of magic could hold over these orbs and aiding or hindering the Sunder flows into his mind. Oscar really wants to find Midnight's tomb. And then I'll put the orb back in the handy haversack. Step out of the dome, watching it evaporate behind him. And he walks to join Navar and Pandora in the library.
As you head up, you two, 6 hours go by until you're able to find a book of interest. A book dated back about 3,500 years or so.
I feel like I shouldn't be touching this.
About architecture
Don't lick it.
and about how one would vault a city up above the skies. As Oscar goes up, helps you read, picking up some of the finer details. After a night on patrol, Ghostak and Leeward do join you. Take a look through the pages of the book, reading them out loud. From what you can understand, these lodestones, these stones that vault the city above the ruins from the Midsunder, the ruins that you guys have once traveled, down the skid in Vance, leading to crime, misfortune, treachery, portals to other worlds. You see these stones have origins. They originated from fire giants of that era. They were given to the rebuilding spectral city, and from the republic that was going to be built, they were traded. As you do read through the books, through the history, other books that you've seen, you see that it seems like this debt that was owed to the fire giants was never paid.
Of course not.
You in fact see historical record of fire giants being shunned, being sent back to the volcano, and being forgotten. You do
No
also
blame.
see that these lodestones from fire giant accounts, so third accounts for the person reading the book, originated from the elemental plane of fire. And on that note, what are you guys doing?
So basically, there was a deal struck with these fire giants for these lodestones to help
So
levitate Spectral City,
yeah.
basically.
So what happened
now
was
that-
And then they were like, "Oh, thanks for the stones, bye."
the conflict went on for years and years and years of the Midsunder. Most of the material plane on the spectral continent was wiped out, destroyed in the conflict. Once the gods of evil were destroyed by the gods of good, a new city was erected as a monument to the prevalence of good. And from what you can tell, the fire giants were promised revenants. Revenants? Is that the right word?
Reverence.
Reverence. For providing
To be
such
revered.
stones to rebuild a new republic on that was never repaid, and they were treated quite poorly historically. And Nivara, with your giant knowledge, you would know that fire giants, not very likable, have not been treated so well. And some could say that might be for good cause.
What were they supposed to get in return?
You don't know. Doesn't say. It says that they were given the lodestones as an act of good faith, an act that was never repaid by mankind.
Maybe we can figure out what they'll take in exchange instead.
Or they're too pissed to take what they want. They may not want. I mean, what I'm getting at is they might not take anything. They may, since this has been going on for so long,
Jesus.
they might just want revenge.
No.
Sounds like regardless, we're going to the volcano.
Yep.
So we need to make sure that we have equipment that way we can survive there. We will be burned otherwise.
Well, she won't.
And
No, it's only when I'm
when you
raging that
did
I'm resistant
come back
to
to
fire.
this area,
mad.
Franz would let you know that
Yeah, but
he
then I'd have to keep punishing
is
shit
waiting
the
for
whole
you
time.
at the city gates. The canvas. The canvas where you once draw funny pictures on. As you recall, the canvas, the wall outside of the city, is a canvas for those to draw on that is repainted white at the beginning of every year, meant to reflect what is happening in the city at the moment and the artistic expressions of the denizens inside. As you think about what is to come, the conflict with the fire giants, the conflict with the gods of evil and good. Who may be champion? Who may live? Who may die? And who will find salvation? We will end the session there. On the next episode of Bed Dragon Ball Z on Potato Place Gaming, remember, donate to Extra Life.
Yes.
Play games, heal kids.
I'm not eating another one.
We're
of
not
those
doing another
chips
chip.
ever.
No, fuck that. My stomach is still in pain.
Donate
so.
$1,000 and Nikki and Selena will eat one.
And I
No.
We
would
talked about
It
maybe
would have
dyeing
to
our
be
hair.
$1,000?
It'd have
I
to
mean,
be
I
enough
guess,
to cover
yeah.
the
the
hospital bill.
too.
Yeah,
talked about
'cause we'll
dyeing
probably
our
have to
hair.
go to the hospital.
You won't go to the hospital.
It depends on how
Have you
severe
seen
of
us
a
eating
reaction
anything?
you get.
I
Anyway,
have, but also suck it up.
thank you everybody
$1,000,
who
sure.
joined us. Thank you, Hawkman, for putting me
That's
through
not
hell
over
tonight.
time. That's like a
Oh,
I
God.
assume you're
Generous
also the one who
donation.
put
All
John
at
through hell.
once.
Probably.
Um,
Whoever. Jeez.
as Harrison said, we are playing for Extra Life. Last year we raised almost $1,400, and we are well on our way to breaking that goal for this year. So thank you guys for donating for that. As always, thank you, Andreas at Fantastical Filaments. Reach, Chris.
Grab it.
For the miniatures that you have provided us, thank you, Amphiamp, for our character art. Thank you, Julian, for our Potato Place Gaming logo. If you have Amazon Prime, you get 1 free Twitch Prime subscription each and every month. We would love it if you used it with us because that helps us do cool things like get upgrades that we need.
Yes. I need a new mixer, damn it.
It helps with content creation in general.
It helps fund something good.
Yes.
Join us next week. Tuesday is going to be Nikki at Night.
On the 24th, we'll be back with Bed Dragon. And then next month, I won't show you till next month.
Yeah, you got to wait for that.
Yeah.
Next Tuesday is Nikki at Night. Follow us on our socials to figure out what it is we're going to be playing for that. Join us Wednesday for Retroactive with John. Join us next Friday for the last chapter of Spelljammer. I hit those guys pretty hard last time, and it's only going to get hit harder for this last chapter. If you are in the Northeast Kansas area, February 25th and 26th, we will be at the Great Overland Station Comic Convention. We're going to be tabling some stuff there. John's going to have some retro stuff, some games.
New.
We're going to have some. We're going to have some free gaming.
Make sure to stop by for your chance to win this mini.
Plus other prizes. I'm going to have my lucky gumball machine with some D20s. All it takes is $1 donation to Extra Life. You get
one of those will be a voucher for this.
Yep.
Spend all your dollars. That's okay.
Yeah.
$1 donation to Extra. Each $1 donation to Extra Life gets you a spin on the gumball machine.
This thing's worth probably around like 45 to 50 of those dollars. So if you spend $1 on it and you win it, think about it.
Hockman, you need to take a flight here so you can spin the thing. Yeah.
We'll have that. I have some stuff that I'm printing out on my 3D printer that is going to be prizes. We'll have not only the D20 that you get from the $1 donation, but there's a chance to get full dice sets. Potentially even, because I saw they were running it as a special at Tabletop in Kansas City, I might get another set of the Kansas City Chiefs dice that will be one of the vouchers in the Magic Gumball machine.
And make sure to let us know either on Discord, email, or comment down below what draft you would like us to do next, because that was a lot of fun.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Also, let us know if there's any other fun challenges that don't involve us killing ourselves.
Yeah, they have to be within reason.
Make love, not war, like this.
Pretty good.
That's how it happened in the giant history books, right? She's not paying attention.
Nope.
She's tuned out.
Checked out. That's basically how it happened.
Yeah. What do you get when you combine the hill giant and the frost giant?
A frosty
The
hill.
hill frost giant?
It's
A frack.
a frack?
A frill.
Alright, let's not worry about that baby.
So anyway,
Yeah.
Thank you guys.
Shut us
Love
down.
you
Frost
guys.
giant.
Peace.
Poop!